하나 둘. 어서 들어오세요. 디스코 엘리시움 어제 시작한 게임인데 이어서 할게요. 어제 쓰레기통 발로 걷어쳤는데 얘가 그냥 누웠죠? 그 전부터 이어서 해야, 여긴가? 이어서 할게요. 주인공이 너무 약하게 만들어져갖고 쓰레기통을 발로 찼더니 죽더라고요. 여기 아니고 여기 봤었나?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
경위 저 안에 뭐가 들어있을 것 같나?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
그럼 저걸 잠가놨으면 쓰레기 수거하는 사람이 올 때마다 주인이 와서 열어줘야 되는 건가? 불편할 것 같은데. 그래, 나도 여기에 뭔가 있을 것 같다는 느낌이 들어.
What do you mean, feel?
초월적인지?
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
원격 투시가가 있어? 그런 게 있어?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
쟤 농담 안 하는 성격 아닌가? 진짜 있는 건가?
No, because they don't exist.
비아냥거리는 게 맞잖아.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
열어야 된다고?
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
아, 주인은 열쇠 갖고 있겠지 뭐. 근데 저거 잠궈놓을 정도면 뭔가 숨겨놓으려고 한 거 아닐까? 안 열어줄 것 같은데. 3% 하지마. 물리적 수단은 3%래요. 거의 안 될 거고.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
예감에 대한 이야기는 꺼내지 않기로 한다.
The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
떠난다. 떠난다.
Fuck does Kuno care?
공감 7? 스킬 포인트 투자 다시 해서 해야 돼? 오케이, 이건 됐고.
The fuck about it? Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target, probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
얘는 어디 있었냐?
I don't know. Some fucking
뭔가 보긴 봤었나 보네. 근데 말 안 해.
Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
밤의 도시는 어디야?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
얘랑 대화하려면 권위가 높아야 될 것 같은데. 이거 6이면 높은데. 높은 거 아닌가? 그쪽이 크게 나와. 이거 왜 이래? 원래 이렇게 컸었나? 아, 이게 커졌네. 이게 왜 커졌지? 됐고. 됐다.
You're testing Kuno. Get lost.
쿠노는 별로 뭐가 안 될 것 같다. 도움이 떠난다.
Kuno doesn't.
어딜 보면 되나? 저기? 비닐하우스 같은 거 저거? 약초를 재배하려고 한다. 약초? 이게 다야? 상자. (20이랑) 약병 같은 건 뭐지? 야, 뭔지 알고 가져가야지. 조사도 안 하고 그냥 갖고 가? 회복 아이템 마그네슘. 마그네슘으로 저 정신 회복하나 보네. 해야 될 일이 너무 많아. 지도. 흰색은 지금 다시 시도할 수 있다. 이 4개를 지금 다시 할 수 있다. 불가능, 보통, 전설적. 시각화 분석. 먼지 위에 발자국? 뭐 이거 말하나?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to
28%인데?
12 pairs have walked here.
아, 보통이 왜 이렇게 낮아 확률이? 보통이만 50% 돼야 되지 않나? 힘든데 이거는? 떠나. 노련미가 마이너스 2 상태네. 뭐 때문에? 바지 때문에 그랬었나? 바지랑 마이너스 1이 또 어디서 빠지는 거지? 아이, 바우스를 해야겠다 이거. 이쪽으로 커서가 안 가, 패드로 하면. 바지랑 구두. 굽이 터무니없게 높으면 노련미가 떨어져? 이유가 참. 제한은 왜 떨어져? 셔츠. 불쾌한 냄새. 총알? 총알이 여기 있으면 총은 어디다 끼는데? 왼손 오른손 아무데나 끼면 되나? 마우스가 편하네요 이거. 이 권양기 장치는 수년 동안 산화되어 녹슬었다.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
영원석 더미? 영원석은 뭐야? 여기 세계에만 존재하는 건가? 영원석이 뭐지? 이터나이트라고? 영원석 더미가? 이터나이트가 뭐야? 현실에 없는 거 아니야 이거? 이터나이트. 이게 뭐지?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
야, 얘한테 이터나이트 뭔지 물어봐봐. 지금 뭐 영원석이 뭐 부패가 안 되는 건가 뭐지? 지각, 낮음. 백색이면 나중에 또 알 수 있잖아. 지금 해봐. 페널티 없지? 지각은. 지각 페널티가 없는 것 같은데? 해봐봐.
Because it's nice
아,
and
맨날
orderly,
실패해.
well laid pallets, easy on the eyes.
이 모자랐네. 실패인데 깔끔하고 질서있기 때문입니다. 가지런히 놓인 판자가 보기만 해도 편안합니다. 이게 편하다고 보고 있으면?
No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
이상한 느낌이 든다. 무슨 느낌인데?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
내면 세계. 자꾸 내면 세계랑 뭐 대화를 하네. 되게 높은데 지금? 몽상가한테 추천한다. 수사관한테 초자연적인 수사관? 높은 레벨의 내면 세계를 가진 경찰은 무생물에게 생명을 불어넣습니다. 당신은 옥과 대화할 수 있는데 정신병원에 갇히지만 않는다면 그런 대화가 수사의 방향을 바꿀 수도 있겠죠. 저 그럼 지붕하고는 대화 못하나? 별로 쓰잘데기 없을 것 같은데. 이쪽 지각 쪽 올릴 걸 그랬나? 괜히 이쪽 올렸나? 운동 쪽 이쪽 올릴 걸. 너무 정신 쪽만 다 올린 것 같아. 일단 해봐. 이게 뭐지?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
떠난다.
Yes?
지붕에 대해서 대화할 게 없네. 들어볼까? 이거 어떻게 하지 이거는? 돌아서 가나? 안 가? 야, 뭐 어디가? 아니, 저거 아니고 나 저기 위에 있는 거 클릭했는데 왜 일로 가죠? 딱 얘랑 또 대화해봐.
Welcome to Rivachol.
일단 떠나. 얘도 뭐 대화거리가 되게 많나 보다. 떠나고. 아, 터틀님 어서오세요. 일단 쓰레기통 열쇠나 달라고 그러자.
Can I help you?
밖에 있는 쓰레기 수거하면 자네 건가?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
넉마둘은 소용돌이 기물입니다만. 그러니까 그럼 자기 거 맞다는 거잖아.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
아, 아무나 쓰레기 갖다 놓는다고? 그러면 쓰레기 처리 회사에서 저거 쓰레기 수거해 갈 때 자물쇠는 얘가 맨날 나와서 따주는 건가? 그러긴.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage
아,
disposal
쓰레기
company.
처리 회사도 열쇠가 있나 보네.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
이 느낌은 뭘까?
Prod at him and find out.
콕 찔르라고? 쓰레기 수거한. 잠깐만. 콕 찔러서 뭔지 알아봐면 1번 골라야 되나? 예, 열쇠나 되나?
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
그냥 주는데? 뭐 특별한 거 없는 건가? 진짜로 불황자들이 못 건들게 하려고 그냥 잠가놓은 건가? 열쇠 그냥 주네?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says Whirling in Rags.
잠깐만. 열쇠로 자물쇠를 연다.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be
기름칠까지
possible to
해놨어?
simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
왜 열지 않는 게 좋아? 왜? 어째서? 방금 여기 뭔가 있다는 예감이 들지 않았던가?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
아니 무슨 눈이 쌓여있는 날씨인데 눈썹에 땀이 묻혀. 연다.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
계속.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
일주일 넘게 비우지 않은 것 같다. 그러면 사건 발생 그 전부터 안 비웠다는 거지? 증거물이 있을 가능성이 있다는 거죠. 축축한 상자 아래를 본다.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
천조각을 뒤져본다.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
바지? 잡는다.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage,
지독한
a
시체
corpse smell
악취?
fills the air.
시체가 입고 있던 바지인가? 이 뭐지?
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
바지는 왜 벗긴 거야? 시체 바지를?
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark.
봉투에 넣는다.
Pockets. Empty. Or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but... The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
벨트가
I have
없어졌다.
another bag here.
네가 좀 찾아봐 임마. 이거 내가 뒤져야 되니.
Something slimy catches your eye.
손을 뻗는다.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
시체가 옷을 다 벗고 있었나? 다시 봐야겠다 이따가. 썩은 액체가 뚝뚝 떨어진다.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
갑옷을 숨기기 위해 걸친다? 군인 아닌 척하는 그런 옷?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
그래 쿠노한테 물어보지 마. 정신이 이상해 지금 쟤는.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
그러게. 식당 주인이 잠궜을 거 아니야 저거를. 넣을 거 넣고. 그럼 식당 주인이 저기다가 바지랑 셔츠를 넣었다는 건가? 왜?
the lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
음식물 쓰레기 조사.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for
뭐
good
또 있어?
measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
뭔데?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like a
파란색
core of something.
플라스틱?
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with
소리철.
moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a
어떤
man's
남성의
handwriting.
송글씨. 야, 남성의 송곳 쓴지 여성의 송곳 쓴지 어떻게 알아? 글자 보고 남자 건지 여자 건지 알아? 대단하다.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
이게 내 거일 리가 없잖아, 바보야. 왜 내 거냐고 물어봐, 이걸 왜. 근데 얘 거일 수도 있겠다, 어쩌면. 얘 3일 동안 정신 잃고 있었잖아. 얘 거일 가능성도 있겠네. 좀 봐, 이게 뭔지 모르겠는데?
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. 주인공 건가, 진짜? 그게 여기 들어있지? If you don't mind me asking, How did this get in the trash?
얘 기억상실증 걸렸다니까. 일어나 보니까 게임 시작 전에 상황을 몰라. 이거 술 먹고 자빠져 있었어 주인공이. 더는 경찰 일을 하고 싶지 않아서 버린 걸지도 모르지. 소용돌이에서 일하는 누가 쓰레기통에 버렸나? 몰라 지루하군. 3번일 것 같은데? 얘 자빠진 방 그 환풍기 거기에 넥타이 걸려 있었잖아. 목매단 것처럼. 이 녀석이 목매달려고 자살하려고 하다가 그냥 떨어진 것 같은데? 경찰 일을 안 하려고 자살하려고 그런 거 아닐까? 3번 골라봐.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
그렇게 하지.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
새로 뭐야? 이렇게 해야 될 게 점점 늘어나네. 할 일이 왜 이렇게 많이 늘어나? 계속.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
소지품 지금 못 가잖아. 잠겨 있잖아. 이거 대화창이 없어져 갈 수 있어. 머그컵 저 머그컵을 가져가야겠어.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
골동품일까?
Only in its social sensibility.
사회적 감수성은 뭔 소리야? 머그컵 자신의 사회적 감수성? 이게 뭔 말이지? 챙긴다.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
다시 연다.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
다시
You
연다는
see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
또 뭐 찾을 게 있는 건가?
You see milk and a box falls into pieces in your hand. Not much to see here anymore. Just a bit. There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of peel. You see a box falls. Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of it. The container sounds a
없어,
muffled
아무것도 없어.
gong.
잠궈야지. 안 잠궈? 잠궈야지. 잠그는 메뉴가 없네. 얘 옷을 벗고 있는 건가? 바지랑 셔츠 다 쓰레기통에 있었지. 이게 옷을 벗은 거야? 입은 거야? 잘 모르겠는데. 어쨌든 얘는 군인이었던 것 같고, 군인이 갑옷 감추기 위해서 셔츠를 위에 덧입는다고 그랬는데 그 셔츠가 있었죠. 군인들한테 준 것 같다. 그럼 반정부 세력이 죽였을 가능성이 높죠. 군인이 죽었다는 거는. 자, 열쇠는 갖다 주고.
Can I help you?
야, 잠깐. 열쇠 내가 따로 지금 줘서 되나? 아, 줘야 안 돼. 열쇠 줘, 그럼. 열쇠 줍시다.
Can I help you?
열쇠 가져가.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
쓰레기밖에 없던데 피해자의 옷을 찾았지. 저게 왜 있는지 물어봐야지.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
평소에 쓰레기통은 잠겨져 있는데 거기다 물건을 넣을 수 있는 사람이 얘밖에 없잖아. 그렇지. 얘 모른다고 그러는데? 왜 그러지? 버린 적이 없다고? 다른 직원이 버렸을 가능성은 없나?
Sylvie had the keys before I got
아,
here.
딴 직원한테도
and I can
열쇠가
vouch for
있다?
her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
쓰레기 수거함 열쇠를 가지고 있는 다른 사람 있나?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the
문이
trash,
18?
though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
둔주 상태는 그쪽 전문은 아닌가요?
Yes.
다른 얘기. 쓰레기 수거하며 옷을 버린 사람은 누구? 이것도 해결해야 돼? 아, 맞다. 이거 실비 저기 전화하는 거 어디 해결하라고 나오지 않았었나? 어제 할 때? 어딨지? 했었나? 완료해 있나? 안 했었는데 실비한테 전화한 적 없는데 진행 중에 있어야 됐는데. 아, 이거다. 킴의 단파장 무전기로 실비에게 전화를 걸어 그녀가 신고한 것이, 그래, 신고자한테 다시 가봐. 그리고 아까 쓰레기통에서 주운 게 낄 수 있나, 여기다가? 손에다 못 끼나? 멍청한 표정으로 해죽거리며 사프란 꽃밭을 뛰노는 뻐드렁니 사마라인이 황인종이야? 제국시절 골동품의 싸구려 보조품으로 보입니다. 손산등 장부. 상호작용 버튼 이거?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you
야,
dug
뭐
out of the
머그컵 하나 이렇게
garbage?
대사가 길게 나오니. 이 머그컵은 분명 유용할 거야. 이 컵을 비난함으로써 질 나쁜 부정이득을 감추면서도 정치적 자금까지 벌어들일 수 있다고. 반면교사의 예로 삼을 생각이야, 이걸래.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? It's just a racist mug, but it will not happen.
이제 못 그러네. 장부는 좀 이따 보고 실비한테 장부 먼저 볼까? 이게 주인공이 쓴 건지 아닌지 확실히 봐야 될 거 아니야.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
희미한 소변기 세척제가 여기 왜 묻어있지? 소변기 세척제? 또 더 있나?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
화장실 휴지가 여기 왜 붙어있어?
It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
화장실 휴지를 조사한다.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
일단 그대로 둬.
Way cool.
클립을 조사. 이따 이거 이따 보고. 너무 또 복잡하다. 순서대로 하자. 목표 나온 거 순서대로. 저거 하면 또 다른 목표 또 뜰 것 같아. 일단 실비부터 전화해서 신고자가 맞는지.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
아무 벤치 하나에 뭐 또 이렇게 대화. 야 그냥 가자.
Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
시간 보내기 용도야 이게? 오케이. 이 뭐야 이거는?
This Postler Vantoria
우편물
mail
수거함.
collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
탄은 2개가 있다. 떠난다.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
무전기.
pull-out tool,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
실비. 얘가 신고자였죠. 살인사건 신고자.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
왜 이래?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
무게 오래 걸려?
Yes, hello?
수백 마일이 떨어졌을 리가 없잖아. 그럼 여기서 알바 못하지, 멀어서. 통화 상태가 안 좋네. 전에 만난 거 같은데 몰라. 일단 이거 해봐. 이리 봐.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
아, 만난 적이 있긴 있나 보네. 주인공이 기억 못할 뿐.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
일을 그만뒀다고? 아, 그랬었나?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
도망쳐야 했다고?
You know whom?
모르는데. 나 기억상실인데. 답답하구만 이거.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
주인공한테 도망친 건가? 주인공이 여기다 무슨 깽판을 칠 거지? 범인이 주인공 아니야 이거? 주변 사람들이 다 싫어하는 것 같아. 뭔가 대화하는 거를.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
아이고 진짜로.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No, not me.
어? 뭐야? 식구한 사람이 아니라고?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
아유, 어서오세요. 아무도 전화하지 않았다고? 신고를 아무도 안 한 거야? 그 얘는 어떻게 알고 왔지? 이게 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야 이게?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes.
노조가
Martinez is
실권을
de
잡고
facto
있나?
policed by the dock workers union.
그럼 경찰은 뭐 하는 건데 그럼?
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
밀어붙인다고? 뭐 노조한테 밉보일까봐 안 했겠지. 일단 이건 말하지 말고. 혹시 제게 해줄 다른 얘기가 있습니까?
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
경찰에 신고한 사람이 누군지 아십니까?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. people don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
아니 경찰서에다가 연락을 해봐. 누가 신고했는지 알 거 아니야 그럼. 다른 질문이 있습니다.
Yeah, go on.
제 경찰 신분증을 본 적이 있습니까?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
신분증이 사라졌습니다. 혹시 본 적이 있습니까?
Oh, no.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Yes, you absolutely
사기
should.
알아?
It's awful that you lost it.
아니 왜? 제복이 없다고 사기가 허락돼?
It feels like you haven't worn yours.
새 총을 본 적이 있습니까?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
총을 꺼내 썼다 주인공이. 경찰 함부로 총 꺼내면 안 되잖아.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
그래서 내가 뭐랬죠?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
자살하려고 했던 게 맞나 보네 그럼 주인공이.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
왜 내가 자살을 한다고 위협을 해요? 제 말은 이 세상을 봐요. 전 이곳에 머물고 싶습니다.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
정막이 흐른다. 근데 제 총은 어떻게 됐죠? 아니야. 무슨 말을 해야 할지 모르겠네요.
Me neither.
마찬가지다.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
총으로는 돈을 살 수 없다고? 왜? 총을 팔면 돈을 얻을 수 있잖아. 총을 팔면. 왜 못 사 돈을?
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me,
전당포를
I
팔았다고?
did not ask.
아 그래? 아유 어서 오세요. 경찰 제복을 보신 적? 이게 원래 주인공 옷이 아닌 건가 그럼?
Uniform. I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on.
디스코 옷을 입었다? 아 그럼 이 옷이 원래 자기 옷 맞네.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, two police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of here. He turns to
이게
Williams.
뭔 소리 하는 거지
He
이게?
hasn't been here in days.
머릿속에서 이런 생각이 왜 나오는 건지 모르겠다. 엘프보이는 누구고? 윌리엄스? 몰라. 다 모르는 이름들인데. 제 소리들이 어쩌다 소용돌이 뒤 쓰레기 수거함에 빠졌는지 아십니까?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork,
감정
I threw it out
캐릭터입니다.
in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
변기에다 넣었다고? 아,
I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
필요한 얘기는 다 들은 것 같다.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
97%? 야, 이거 실패 안 하겠지? 97%인데? 간다. 제시도 못 한다네.
Yes.
Okay.
You've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
잠깐 가기 전에 저한테 화난 거 맞죠? 그렇죠, 말해봐요. 제가 뭘 한 거죠? 기억이 하나도 없어요.
I'm not mad. It's just
처음부터 저걸 말을 했었어야지. 기억상실증 걸렸다고 처음부터. 그런 선택지가 없었어. 화가 안 났다고? 화 났을 것 같은데. 갈매기 사건은 또 뭐야?
stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming "fuck that bird" and laughing like a maniac.
아, 그래서 날개가 부러진 거 그 주인이 수리하고 있었구만. 아하. 다 주인공이 다 개판된 거네. 부서져 있는 건 전부 다.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
왜 저는 모든 것들을 다 망쳐놓았을까요?
It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
그래서 제가 당신이 일을 그만두게 만든 사람이란 겁니까?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I had seen so many assholes in this place.
최악의 진상이었구만. 뭐 그랬길래 그런가 도대체. 술 먹고 뭐 한 거야 도대체.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
한 놈은 2달간 매일 밤 노래방 기계에 달라붙어 있었다고? 근데 저런 진상들보다 애가 더 심하다 그거지.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
무슨 노래?
We Go On by the O.O.
이거 온?
I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
미안해요 노래에 대해서.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it
방이
could get in
개판이긴
there.
하더라.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
죄송합니다.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
무슨 말을 해야 될지 진짜 모르겠네, 얘는. 왜 그런 거지? 대체 왜 그랬던 걸까? 그거를 밝혀내는 게임인가? 살인사건 밝히는 게 아니고.
God, I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Yes, obviously. I've had sailors fighting. Union guys grabbing my ass, kids. Well, you were worse. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more.
고름이 또 있네. 이거 눌러봐.
Then there was your room. I tried to send the... And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of... And then, I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
야, 선택이 이거밖에 없어? 좋은 손님은 아니었네요. 보다 좀 더 다른 거 고르고 싶은데 왜 이런 거밖에 없지?
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
근데 계속 물어봐야겠지?
All sorts of things.
근데 되게 열받은 상태인데 물어보는 대로 대답은 다 해준다. 뭐 어떻게 이렇게 대답을 다 해주지?
Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the
경험치 나오네?
in Saint-Saëns. Richard, that write-up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
12시 23분이잖아. 골랐던 거 또 골라도 이게 시간이 가나?
The stuffed bird, the great steward. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scott.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
All sorts of
시간이 또 가진 않네요.
disco,
골랐던 거는.
rock too.
안 골랐던 거 고르면 그때 시간 가나 보다. 디스코 조금 락도 있었고 디스코와 락이 많았죠. 생상세에서 제일 작은 교회?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
저거 해야 되잖아. 그 실비가 신고자가 아니면 다른 신고자가 있을 거 아니야. 다른 신고자가 있었으니까 얘가 왔을 거 아니야. 얘한테 여기 조사하러 가라고 한 사람이 신고를 받았을 거 아니야. 그 사람 누군데? 그 사람하고 연결 좀 해줘 봐봐. 그런 메뉴는 없는 거야? 이거 해봐봐.
Right.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
왜 없어 그런 거? 살인사건 신고한 사람, 신고 받은 경찰이 누군지 연결해달라고 그래야 될 거 아니야. 왜 그런 선택이 없는 건데? 실비가 신고 안 했대잖아. 딴 사람 있을 거 아니야. 그 경찰을 왜 없지 그런 게? 답답하네. 당연히 있을 줄 알았는데 없네. 선택문이. 신고자를 계속 찾아보기. 이 일은 시간이 좀 걸릴지도 모름. 그러니까 이게 왜 시간이 걸리냐고. 경찰서에 전화해갖고 아까 전화한 상태였죠. 신고 받은 사람 누군지 찾으면 되잖아. 신고 누구 경찰이 받았을 거 아니야. 아무튼 받기는 그 사람 누군지 찾으면 되는데 왜 그 물어보는 선택지가 없냐고. 아, 작가가 실수로 빼먹었나? 그 당연히 있어야 되는 거 아닌가? 모르겠다. 일단 넘어가. 일단 넘어가. 천천히라도 찾을 수 있다니까 넘어가. 35% 됐다고 이거? 집 찾는데 되게 오래 걸리네. 아직 3시간 55분 기다려야 돼? 집 찾으려면? 얘는 자기 집도 못 찾아. 딴 거는 이거 지금 안 되는 거지 아무것도. 이 하나만 되는 거지. 이거를 정지를 했다가 다시 누르면 이만큼 올라간 거 저장이 돼 있는 건가? 정지 한번 해봐봐. 했다가 내면화. 했다가 내면화. 아, 오케이. 뺐다 꼈다 하는 건 상관없구나. 이게 줄어들진 않는구나. 일단은 여기까지.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Yes?
오리 발생? 뭐야 이거? 버그 보고서? 아 게임 버그 왜 이렇게 많아? 무슨 버그인데? 다시 해봐봐. 떠난다 하고 다시 대봐.
Yes?
이번엔 또 안 되네. 저거 물어볼라 했는데 없네. 얘도 지금 경찰청에서 얘를 보냈을 거 아니야. 40일 구역이었나 거기가? 경찰서 이름 관할서가 40일 관할서에서 얘를 보냈는데 얘한테 명령 내린 애가 누가 있을 거 아니야. 그게 누군지 좀 물어봐 보지. 안 되나 그런 거? 답답하구만. 저건 뭐야? 뭐가 떴는데? 밖으로 나가봐봐. 얘 머리 위에 뭐 떴었는데? 사라졌어?
Yes?
여기 잠깐만 차 앞으로 가야 되나? 머리 위에 뭐가 떴었잖아.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
안 되네. 12시다. 니네 밥 안 먹냐? 밥 먹는 거 그런 거 없나? 일치 좀 봅시다. 아, 킴이 57번이구나. 주인공이 41번이고. 초기 시체 검사가 끝난 뒤 킴에게 무슨 일인지 물어보자. 시체 검사 끝난 거 아니었나? 아직 안 끝났나?
Yes?
경쟁 체제에 대해서 물어봐 보라는데 아직 안 뜬 것 같아. 시체 조사가 아직 안 끝난 것 같은데 그럼 다시 가봐. 시체 조사.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
배우 나즘인데
Is all it does now.
해야 되나? 인내 마이너스. 잠깐만. 인내? 인내 나 안 떨어져. 왜? 어라? 이게 왜 2가 아니고 1이지? 아이템 보너스 없고 피해 마이너스 1. 피통이 따라 있으면 이게 마이너스 1이 생기는 건가? 모르겠는데. 이 마이너스 1이 왜 있는 거지 도대체? 이게 한 칸이 빠져서 그런 걸 수도 있어. 충전 하고. 맞네. 야, 피통이 빠져있으면 이게 이게 떨어지는구나. 아까 3%였지?
There he still is, looking
야, 똑같이 3%인데?
with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
똑같이 3%라는 거는
corpse smell.
6더블이 아니면 무조건 실패였다는 거네. 저게 올라가 있든 내려가 있든. 시도해봐. 안 되겠지 뭐
The
3%인데.
smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
토하라는 건가? 토하지 않고 물러나려고 노력한다. 토하는데? 판정도 없이 그냥 토하는데?
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your
참아내기가
body curls
불가능해?
and pushes it out. Burst by
근데
burst.
주인공 겉모습을 봐서는 형사 되게 오래 했을 것 같은데 이걸 못 참아내?
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
암모니아?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small
잡화점이
apothecary.
있다?
If they don't,
온실에도 암모니아가 있나? 아, 비료. 암모니아 비료로 쓰이기도 하지.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
잠깐만, 이거 또 뭐가 생겼어. 할 일이 또 생겼어? 정원산업 프레일트 상점에서 구하기.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
오.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up if it...
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
저기 가려면 어떻게 해야 돼? 이거 어떻게 가지? 여기 뜯어내야 되는데 아 맞나? 바로 써봐봐 바로.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
바로 오른손에 있는데 뜯어내봐.
An inconspicuous
안 돼?
pile of the roofing
선택지가
material,
없네.
Eternite.
뜯는 게.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material an old call box with a matrix of push buttons. lists all of the companies in the
야
East
너무 많다.
Atlantic.
나중에 가. 졸라 많네. 자료가 있다면 담을 수 있다. 여기 바닷가였어? 일단 암모니아 구하러 가보자. 동쪽에 있다고 그랬지? 동쪽 무슨 상점? 아니면 정원사한테 가면 무료로 얻으려나? 어서 와봐. 이거 뭐야 이거? 야, 끝인가? 더 못 가나 여기서는? GRIH 일하고 싶다. 일자리를 위해서라면 니들하고 맞짱이라도 쓸 거야. 1대1로 붙자 덤벼.
Scott?
아니야? 구사대 새끼 아니죠? 구사대가 뭐야? 정확히 뭐가 구사대지?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
다 어디서 온 거지?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
난 구사대가 아니야. 난 경찰이야.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
근데 이렇게 한다고 해서 경찰을 시켜주진 않잖아. 어? 아무나 경찰 할 수 있는 게 아닌데.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
왜 왔냐고? 안 와본 자리라 와본 건데. 돈? 국어라는 거야 지금 주인공? 파업하는 이유는 뭔가?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
살인사건 조사하기 위해 마르티네즈로 왔어.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
나도 내가 여기서 뭘 하고 있는지 몰라.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
저 출입문 뒤편에 뭐가 있는지 알아내야겠어. 나는 탐험 중이거든.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
로터리 위쪽을 어디 본다는 거? 로터리 위쪽이 어딘데? 그 말인즉 자네가 날 항만으로 들여보내줄 수 있다는 말인가?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
계단 위로 가면 얻을 수 있는 건가?
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
메저헤드는 뭐야?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist is there. Walk right
Yeah.
past him.
키가 2.5m라고?
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
힘 200개 안 되는데.
Or you could
힘으로는 안
convert to
돼.
a Semini supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
여기 구사대원들 중 메저헤드의 세계관을 받아들이려 한 사람이 있네. 뭔 소리야? 세계관을 받아들인다는 게?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure,
다른 얘기. 이거 하면은 돈 벌 수 있는 방법 알려주려나?
sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
42%? 해 말을 어떻게 해 이거. 협응력, 눈선 협응력? 아 이거 해야 돼? 실패할 것 같은데 어제 57%인가 58%도 실패했는데. 실패하면 얘가 나 비웃을 것 같아. 땅에 떨어지게 그냥 둬봐.
Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally.
떨어진 채로 내버려 둔다. 이게 근데 얼마인데 이게 떨어진 게 얼마인지 알아야 춥든 말든 하지. 이거 주워가면 얘가 나 무시할 것 같은데. 일단 내버려둬봐.
Man of honor. I respect that. We were talking about scabs, yeah?
얘는 근데 하루 종일 여기 있나? 너 뭐 돈 버는 방법을 알려줄 줄 알았는데 그냥 동전을 던져버리네. 떠난다. 다시 대화한다.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
야, 동전을 주워간다. 이제 없네. 들어가봐. 어이 뭐야 이거. 이게 파란색이 뭐였더라? 아, 지능이었나 파란색 쪽이? 대레바숄 뭐라고? 지나가 버렸어. 일로 떨어졌네 동전. $31원이나 많이. 야 뭐야 많이 던졌네. 31원이면 호텔 그 매니저가 유리창 값이 30원이라고 그랬나? 얼마라고 했더라? 1층 깽판층 값이 30원이라고 그랬나? 어쨌든 그 정도면 큰 돈 아니야 30원이. 물건 다 때려 부순 값 30원이라고 그랬던 것 같은데. 주워가 어떡해. 가져가. 얘한테 가서 다시 말해봐. 내가 봤나? 내가 주워가는 거?
Hola, wandering man. How
못
can I
본 거,
help you?
못 본 거 같은데? 떠난다.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
나중에 오고 호텔로 다시 가보자. 그 가게가 여긴가? 뭐 잡화점 있다고 그랬는데 여긴가 보구나.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
공병 교환기?
A sign says, one bottle equals 10 cents.
야 아까는 뭐 화폐 단위 레알이라며. 왜 또 센트로 바뀌었어? 병 하나에 10센트라고? 뭐 좀 이상한데? 유리창 값이 30이면 공병 3개만 주워다 주면 유리 깨진 거 복구가 되는 거야? 뭐지? 주인공이 경찰이라서 정말 가격을 깎아준 건가, 그거 유리값을?
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like
공병 넣으면
bottles or
돈이
whatever,
나온다?
and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
공병을 그냥 주워오면 되는 거야. 아까 무슨 가방 필요하다고 그랬었나?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so.
봉지가 필요하다.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
밖에 어디? 서메어가 어딘데?
The tear machine stands in the... A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
바티스트 제약 로고? 로고는 안 보이는데?
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds,
엘리시님
but
어서
we do have
오세요.
Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
처방전이 필요한 약은 없어도 노사패드, 드루아민, 마그네슘, 히프노감마. 그게 뭔데? 야, 약 하나에 90원이라고? 90원이다. 근데 이게 점이 여기 붙어있지? 설마 센트랑 레알이랑 나눠져 있나? 100센트 모아야 1레알 되는 거 아니야? 그런 거면은 호텔에 갚아야 될 돈이 엄청나게 커지게 되는 건데 왜 점이 여기 붙어 있을까? 무슨 약들이지?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
마그네슘이 이거 저거 있지 여기 그때 얻었을 때 이거 올라갔었지 정신 회복시켜주는 거? 드루아민은 그럼 요거 회복시켜주나? 이게 드루아민 노사패드는 모르겠고 히프노감마가 뭔데요?
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of
운동을 많이 한 다음
partying,
사용하라고?
studying, or exercising.
뭔 소리야? 좀 더 자세히.
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
플러스 1 플러스 3짜리야? 노사패드는 체력, 드루아민도 체력, 마그네슘하고 히프노감마 둘 다 사기. 그러면은 효과가 3배인 거면 노사패드, 드루아민 (3927) 3배짜리가 더 싸네. 2.7이 나와야 되는데 0.1을 깎아주는 건가? 이걸로 하면 효과당 이건 어쨌든 돈이 하나 사면은 아예 없게 되는데 1원 남는데. 생 바티스트가 누군데?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
제약회사?
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one.
암모니아 좀 있나?
There. Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
허공에 생각 없이 손을 젓는다. 장사하기 싫은 거냐? 암모니아는 100이야? 100원이야? 돈이 없네. 말 잘해서 얻을 순 없나?
Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
잠깐 이 가게는 대체 뭐야?
I don't know. Frit?
얘 방금 근데 나한테 처방전 없이 약을 팔라고 그랬잖아. 그걸로 협박을 할까? 왜 처방전 없이 약을 팔려고 했냐고 그러면서. 그리고 약을 얻는 거지. 그런 거 안 되나?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
어? 진짜네? 풀 일트가 아니라 풀 이트네. 그러네? 풀 이트. 영문으로는 왜 T가 3개나 있냐 물어보는구나. 받침이 왜 티그시냐고 안 그러고. T가 왜 3개나 있지?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
자, 얘가 점원이고 사장이 따로 있다는 거지. 무슨 잡지를 읽고 있지?
You mean this?
두 여자가 키스하려는 화려한 표지? 표지가 그림이 구별이 잘 안 되는데.
This is pop stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
파는 건 아니다.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
패션 경찰? 패션 경찰 코너는 뭐야?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
아가씨 모자면 우승하겠군. 얘는 이 모자를 왜 쓴 거야? 사장이 시켜서 쓴 거야? 자기가 좋아서 쓴 거야? 눌러서 봐봐.
No. I don't like it.
사장이 시켜서 쓴 거구나.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
시체에 대해 뭐 좀 아는 게 있나?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
전혀 모른다. 얼마나 시체가
I don't know, really.
엄청 오래?
long.
어떻게 된 일이라고 생각해?
I don't know.
No need to worry.
다 모른대.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
우리가 사는 이 현실에 대해서 아무거나 좀 얘기. 이거는 플레이어한테 뭔가 세계관에 대해서 설명해 주려고 넣는 대사 같은데 주인공 입장에서 이거 안 물어볼 것 같긴 한데.
Reality. You mean what reality?
경제적 현실에 대해
Economic
말해줘.
reality, or I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15살이라고? 아니 15살이 이런 데서 알바해도 되나? 막 약도 팔고 이래도 되나?
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it?
물리적 현실에 우리가 있는 곳이 어디지?
We're in Frit?
이분 철학관도 아니고 뭔 소리 하는 거야?
As mankind, or as a nation or
인리적 차원에서.
in a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to
아,
be
컴퓨터가
super
있어?
big. I don't know.
그러면 지구의 51년하고는 다른 거구나. 컴퓨터도 있다면은. 어쨌든 여기 지구 아니라는 거 알고 있는데. 몇 시지?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock
고장난 거.
doesn't
12시 56분이잖아. 고장난 거 맞네. 혁명이란 게 뭐지?
When ordinary people take over the government and demands democracy.
여기 레바스졸에서 일어났던 혁명은 어땠는데?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
누가 나한테 국가연합이 있다고 했는데 그게 뭔지 알아?
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
얘는 공부랑 담사한 애 같다. 얘한테 물어보지 말자.
Cool.
이게 뭐야 이게?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles lined the shop wall, inviting
담배와
you
술병?
closer.
아 이거 담배야 이게?
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
여긴 중독 치료 중인 사람이 올 만한 곳은 아니군. 지금은 아닌 것 같군. 일단 떠나. 이게 뭐야? 노란 장미 수십송이, 튤립도 마찬가지다.
You see several packaged raincoats
과자야?
fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
아 이게 아무래도 저게 맞는 것 같은데? 센트랑 헤알이랑 따로 있는 것 같은데? 내가 가진 건 91센트고 100센트가 돼야 1레알이 되는 것 같아 아무래도. 그러면 저기 130레알 내라 그런 거는 지금 갖고 있는 돈의 130배 이상을 내라는 거 아니야? 어떻게 벌어? 이건 뭐지?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
4레알 맞네. 100센트가 1레알이네. 아, 돈 엄청나게 갚아야 되네. 병 하나가 10센트라고 그랬지? 그럼 병을 1300병을 1300개 주어야 돈 갚을 수 있네. 병 1300개 언제? 아마 다른 돈 버는 게 뭐 있겠지 뭐 병 말고. 1300개 못 주어. 마그네슘 얻었다.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity. He speaks not as a cop, but as a citizen. He is Vacholier, a Revacholian.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
림보 상태? 뭔 소리지?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
어? 경찰한테 침 뱉어.
The lieutenant exhales and you sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride?
Whatever you say, officers.
머그컵? 자네 물건인가?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. I haven't seen anything that funny in
이게
a
왜
while.
웃기지 이게?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damned kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
딴 얘기 하자. 도발 한번 해.
Don't push your luck, runt.
내 존재를 무시한다고?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
운송하는 게 뭐지?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass.
파업 중이라서 할 게 없다 이거지?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just a apples.
사과.
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
야, 왜 실패하나? 자동으로 실패되나? 굴리지도 않았는데. 유이 가게에서 파는 건가? 이렇게 놔두면은 누가 몰래 집어가도 모르겠는데? 오타 아님.
Yes?
시체 조사 끝난 거 아니었나? 다시 봐봐. 아, 암모니아 구해야 조사가 끝나는구나. 정원사는 어디 있는데? 얘가 정원사인가? 느낌이 정원사 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고.
You're back.
맞네. 암모니아 좀 줘.
Of course. What can I help you with? Sure. I'm done with it.
공짜야? 오케이.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a... Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called
로터리
Roundabout
북로.
North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Capeside apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
동쪽.
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
남쪽.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
다리가 부서졌다는 건가? 서로 반대편엔 뭐가 있지?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market.
서쪽.
But that, it's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet.
자, 여기 섬이야?
There are some islands in the bay.
동서남북에 다 바다 있으면 여기 섬인 거지?
In the west is the miracle.
서쪽에 기적이 있다고? 다시 봐봐.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay.
In the west is the miracle.
내면 세계. 쟤는 어떻게 알고 기적이 있다는 거지, 저기?
There's the pier, the Capeside apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a
부두.
lot, really.
어쨌든 부두가 있다는 건 또 북쪽도 바다라는 거 아니야?
No problem. Excuse me?
여기 적힌 거 여기.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving. Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
괜찮아, 그냥 물어보는 거야.
Okay. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
장갑을 빌려도
You
되겠나?
have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
시체 만질 건데. 뭐야, 왜 이래 이거. 잠깐만, 아우 글자 잘 안 보여 이쪽에서. 일로 가봐. 조작 능력. 이거 빌린 거 맞아? 아예 나 준 거 아닐까? 절단기 아이템. 절단기가 있었는데 아까 쓰레기통에 올라갈 걸 그랬나? 아이템 암모니아 앰플, 연구물에 쌓인 얇은 유리관, 실신 증상을 치료할 때 사용됩니다. 소지품에 가지고 있기만 하면 됩니다. 장비할 필요 없습니다. 손수건이 비싸네. 자, 암모니아 갖고 왔으니까 시체 처리해보자.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is
8%?
entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
5% 올라간 거야?
It does now.
5% 올라갔다고. 잠깐만 있어봐봐. 인내 뭐 더 올릴 방법 없나? 그냥 5% 올라간 걸로 이게 안 될 것 같아.
He
해봐봐.
still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
과연 8%가 될까?
That's all it does now.
간다!
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to
실패.
The second time, not so much. When the vomit
또
is
토한다.
down, your cheeks are wet with tears.
뭐 체력이 떨어지거나 그러진 않네요. 암모니아도 전혀 소용이 없군.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here.
뭐 숙취 없는 네가 하든가. 왜 맨날 나만 시켜? 숙취 없는 놈이 하라고. 그러니까 평생 경찰 일을 했다는데 왜 이걸 못 참는 거지?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
후각을 잃었어? 그럼 직접 해봐.
Not being hungover helps too.
야, 뭐야 이거? 다른 데 없어? 네가 좀 해봐라. 그런 선택지 없나? 이거 해봐. 다른 일 하면 안 될까?
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
알겠다.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
생각. 정신머리 고압 농축기. 이거 뭐야? 30분만 연구하면 돼? 네 정신머리는 풀어졌어. 인간이자 경찰관이라고 하기엔 볼성사나운 모습이지. 원래대로라면 한 점에 응집된 모양새로 똘똘 뭉쳐 있어야 한다고. 그런 안정적인 수준의 농축력에 도달하고 싶다면 30분 정도 양쪽 엉덩이를 단단히 조인 후에 네 두개골 안에 든 양쪽 반구로도 같은 동작을... 뭔 소리야 이게? 반구로도가 뭐야? 가서 사람들이랑 대화라도 해보든가. 그게 도움이 될지도 모르지. 아, 뇌를 이렇게 조이라는 건가? 그걸 어떻게 알아? 뇌를 어떻게 조여? 일단 내면화 해봐. 계속.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it especially.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go. Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
신체 조사 참 오래 걸리는구만. 육체 캐릭이었으면은 저거를 한 방에 성공했으려나? 야, 있네. 전설적. 아, 전설적인 능력이 필요해? 육체 캐릭이라도 쉽게 성공 못하겠는데 전설적 능력이 필요한 거면. 네가 좀 시체를 닦으면 안 되겠니? 안 되니? 암모니아 더 달라고 그랬다. 암모니아 없지 지금. 암모니아 하나 더 주세요.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
다시.
Since the street signs messed up?
안 되나? 돈 주고 사야 되나 근데? 안 되네.
No problem.
정원 사문 암모니아 많이 있을 텐데 좀 더 주지. 뭐 이제 병 못 갖고 가네. 여긴 뭐야? 장미와 권총, 반나의 여인이 그려져 있다. 전당포 어디라 그랬지? 전당포에다 총 팔았을 수도 있다 했잖아. 근데 어딘지 알아야 가지. 미래를 다룬 책. 정부가 무선 기술로 당신의 생각을 읽는다는 내용. 보이아데이루들의 문화에 관한 책. 자유와 상... 아이씨, 좀 읽자! 사라져버렸어.
Yes?
이 책은 무엇에 관한 책인지 알 수 없고 중요한 내용도 아닌 듯하다. 파테 요리에 관한 책. 서점인가?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's
게임도
called
판다?
crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
가게 이름이 범죄 로맨스 위인전?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
책이 뭐지?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter. A postcard
없어.
is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
카드 게임을 많이 사간다.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
내가 뭐 좀 물어봐도 괜찮겠니?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
이름 여기 나오잖아. 이름이 어떻게 되니?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
학교나 그런 데 있어야 하는 거 아니니? 일요일이잖아, 일요일. 일요일인데? 일단 눌러봐.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get it. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
저주 어떤 식으로?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
파산한 거지.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
저주 같은 게 존재한다고 믿지 않아.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
저주받은 게 아니야. 그렇지만 너희 엄마는 그들의 실수로부터 뭔가 교훈을 얻어야겠지.
Of course, sir.
이 범죄 머시기는 뭐지?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch a criminal.
저거 책 읽으면 수사 능력 올라가나? 모르겠는데.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
딕 멀렌이 누구야? 소설에 나오는 뭐 형사인가? 다른 질문.
More about books, maybe? Crime fiction is
다시
about
해봐.
murders or burglaries
이거
or
다음은
things
뭐
like that.
경험치 주지
And the
않나?
work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime. It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. So what's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that?
시간이 가네. 경험치는 안 들어오고.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
네, 야하고 너무 어려운 얘기를 한다.
If you say so, sir. He's just a
스킬?
fictional character. He's no match for your
경험치 주긴 주네.
soul.
대화 계속 하니까.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like
로맨스물은
in the
뭐야?
books. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants... Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad... That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. I haven't read many
쓸데없는
of
내용
those.
같지만 일단 다
Maybe you should ask
클릭해 놓자.
Mom.
경험치 받아야지.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No, I don't know. Yes, she knows.
You clearly have issues you need to address.
Maybe some about other books?
이 위인들은 누구지?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun. No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
72%? 어려움인데 72%라고? 추워하는 걸 보면 저주를 두려워함. 평정삼? 평정. 보너스가 3이 있어서 그렇구나. 나중에 제시도 가능? 당신에 관한 책이 있어야 해. 당신에 관한 책이 있어야 해. 저게 뭐지? 뭔데 플러스 1이지? 평정은 이건데. 레벨업? 인내를 하나 찍긴 찍어야 될 것 같아. 아까 그 시체가 성공하려면 하나 찍자. 인내. 오케이. 수락은 뭐야? 72% 가자. 뭔가를 추리해 볼게.
The girl keeps
Okay.
her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
이게 뭐 숨기는 거야 이게? 아무것도 안 숨기는 것 같은데.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
걱정할 필요 없단다. 난 도와주러 온 거야. 나한테 보여줘봐. 사실 추리하지 않는 게 좋겠어. 내가 추리를 할 때마다 사람들이 다치거든. 걱정할 필요 없단다. 도와주러 온 거야.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her.
보여주고 싶지 않은 것
She
같다.
doesn't want to show them.
손에 뭐 진짜 있는 건가?
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little in a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
괜찮아.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
손톱을 물어뜯는다고 얘가? 자기 손톱 물어뜯고 그거를 감춘 거야? 왜?
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
다른 힌트도 있었지.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
난 네가 왜 손톱을 물어뜯는지 알아낼 수 있을 것 같은데 몇 가지 이유가 떠올랐거든. 그럼 네가 나에 대해 더 나은 추리를 해보렴.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
잠깐만, 뭐가 됐는데? 정신머리 고압 농증 이거 하면 뭐가 좋아지는 거야? 생각으로 얻어지는 총 보너스 능력? 백과사전 플러스 1? 돌파구 임박? 백과사전은 이거고 얘는 돌파구 임박이라는데 이게 보너스 없다고? 이게 왜 갖고 있어야 되는 거지? 모르겠는데. 이게 연구가 완료된 뭐가 좋아지는 건지 모르겠어. 돌파구 임박이라고만 돼 있고. 일단 이거 꼬마 거 진행하자. 그리고 난 지금 정말 즐거운 시간을 보내고 있어.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation
83%?
feels familiar somehow.
잊어버린 게 뭐지? 왜 이게 익숙하게 느껴지는 거지?
Because you know each other.
성공.
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
뭐야? 둘이 대화한 적이 있다고 전에? 넌 나를 아는 거야? 우리가 전에 만난 적 있어?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologize.
이 날씨에?
to everyone.
옷도 안 입고
I don't
돌아다녔대?
really understand what you've done wrong.
사과하면서? 내가 너랑도 이야기한 적이 있어?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
난 지금도 형편없어 보이는데?
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
파티 눈빛이라고? 파티 눈빛이 뭔데?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were
마약 중독자의 눈이었다고?
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
마약을 복용하고 있었다는 뜻?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
그럼 왜 처음부터 나를 알고 있었다고 말하지 않았니?
I didn't know I had to do that.
이 형사 출입캠 이제 그만하고 싶어. 또 고맙다. 오늘 나에 대해 뭔가를 알게 되었어.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
나중에 보자, 아네트. 떠난다. 하얀색은 뭐였지? 이게 하얀색도 뜨네?
Volumetric ship compressor.
이게 뭐야 이게?
Bizarre scientific
이게 무슨 그림이야?
from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars.
이게 다 뭔 소리야 이게?
Official. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
보너스. 모든 인내 백색 판정이 해제됨. 인내 스킬 레벨 제한이 4로 지금 인내 스킬 레벨 제한이 지금 2로 되어 있는데 그럼 2씩 더 올릴 수 있다는 거지? 오, 오케이. 좋은 점이 있긴 하네. 소라. 그러면은 이거 재도전 가능하다는 거 아니야? 지금 하든가 레벨업을 해서 2개 더 찍고 하든가 가능하다는 거지. 아, 3개 더 찍을 수 있구나. 하나밖에 안 찍었으니까. 전설적. 이게 지금 나오네? 아까 보너스가 없었는데. 오케이. 서점 들어가. 얘가 엄마야?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular
일단 저 제주도로 한번 가보자. 근데 암모니아가 지금 없잖아. 아, 이게 큰일 났네.
There he still is, looking right through you.
83%?
With his white eyes.
뭐야?
The body below is entirely
정신을 차린 플러스
to
6?
that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
서점 꼬마랑 얘기하고 정신을 차리고 그럼 전에 왜 마이너스 6이라고 안 나와 저게? 어쨌든 83%면 거의 이거 암모니아 있을 때 쓰면 거의 90%일 텐데. 해볼까? 성공하겠지 당연히? 해봐.
As you breathe in,
오케이, 성공.
the odor comes over you. It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
원래 이렇게 심한가?
They do after 7 days, yes.
가까이 다가간다.
We are deep in decomposition.
처음부터는 얘가 했으면 됐잖아. 얘는 잘 버티는 것 같은데.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots.
에나멜
His
부츠를
skin is
재온
greenish,
벌거벗기도 있다.
marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
이게 산업용 벨트다. 부츠를 살펴본다.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick
도자기라고
collarless
부츠가?
socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
아니? 뭔가 전기를 안 통하게 하려고 만든 부츠인가?
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're
갑옷이다.
armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
사바톤은 또 뭔데? 사바톤?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
유리질 에나멜? 비트리우스 에나멜. 약자다. 최첨단 장비다. 갑옷의 나머지.
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
알겠어.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive.
부츠에 맺힌 물방울을 따라 선을 그린다?
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
그렇게 비싸다고? 4년치 연봉이 들어가? 저걸 다 입으려면? 그렇게 비싼 거면 이거 얼른 다 뜯어갔을 텐데 왜 신발은 안 뜯어갔냐?
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit a lieutenant in a conspiracy.
이 지구대가 요청을 질질 끌고 있다면 좋은 경찰들을 더 잃기 전에 한번 실어봐야. 이 녀석이 안 좋아할 것 같긴 하다 가져가면. 그런 뜻은 아니고.
Of course.
이 사람은 어떻게 그런 비싼 장비를 입을 수 있었을까?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
최초 보고.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
난 기억상실이라 모르잖아.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
근데 도자기로다가 갑옷을 만들면 뭐 효과가 뭐가 있나? 전기 안 통하는 건 빼고 뭐가 되나? 총 맞으면 깨질 것 같은데?
The pry bar in your hand is itching.
안 깨지게 했으면 그냥 비싸겠지? 물리적 수단. 잘 깨질 것 같은데?
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
뭔가 최첨단이다. 수평으로 분산시킨다, 물리력을.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
그림으로 좀 자세히 좀 보여주지. 뭐 어떻다, 뭐 나노슈트처럼 만들었다는 건가? 모르겠다.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
부츠를 벗긴다.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
한다.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
뭐야 얘 왜 멈추라는 거지? 다리가 떨어져 나가는 건가?
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
목이 뽑힌다고?
Brutal!
뭐 해야 되나? 뭐 문제라도 있어?
You're about to pull his head off.
그럼 이걸 내리면 되잖아, 줄을.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
아, 선택문이 나와서 누른 것 뿐인데.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
근데 뷔페 시작되기 전에는 벗겨지지 않았을까? 그때는 왜 붓을 안 가져갔지?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
명예를 위해.
Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
명예 점수란 게 있어?
Of course there aren't. You still feel as though there might be some honor points. And if there are, you've surely earned one.
Processing will take care of that. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
물러서서 시체를 바라본다.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
벨트를 살펴본다.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial strength. The can used for...
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
뭐 줄을 던져갖고 건 거라고? 버클이 이쪽에 있는데? 어떻게 하면 저렇게 되지? 버클이 여기 있다는 거는 여기 올라가서 채운 거, 이게 닫은 거 아닐까, 버클을? 아, 여기서 던져서 이쪽으로 올가미 만든 거 일로 던져서 이렇게 살살살 일로 끌고 간 건가? 어떻게 한 거야?
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than... This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
20가닥 이상 철로 보강이 되어 있다, 줄이. 칼 같은 걸로도 끊을 수 없겠네. 여기 올라가서 버클을 풀지 않는 이상. 내가 목을 뽑는, 아까처럼 이거 부채 잡아당겨서 목을 뽑는 건 어때? 어제 부검하기도 걸린 것 같은데, 며칠 지난 거면.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
문신을 본다.
And torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
별자리 지도?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts.
세계 메시나의
Great
천문도.
century
저건 또 뭐야?
maybe. But this seems more particular.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A
카메라?
small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
트리가 선샤인?
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
카메라 맞구나.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
앰플이 뭐 소모되나 보네. 하나 찍을 때마다.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
별자리 어디 있다는? 별자리야 이 문신이? 아닌 것 같은데. 일단 넘어가고.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
이걸 이렇게 쉽게 준다고? 경찰서끼리 서로 경쟁 관계 아니었나? 이걸 이렇게 쉽게 줘.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
눈을 본다.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure, This man was experiencing joy
약하고 죽었구나.
at the moment of his death.
92%?
Why do you think so?
직감이야.
Okay.
I am less skeptic about this hunch, he thinks, than I was of the supernatural premonitions that overtook you at the trash container. He then covers his nose again. I'm gone.
뭔 소리야? 이런 수사가 된다고? 왜 죽는 순간에 즐거움을 느끼고 있었지?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
어? 아니 이게 초자연적인 수사관. 무생물에게 생물을 불어넣습니다. 어쨌든 물건들하고 대화할 수 있다고 그랬잖아. 그래서 대화가 되는 건가 지금? 약간 한국식으로 따지면 무당 같은 거 뭐 그런 건가? 지금 능력이? 일단 왜 그렇게 말을 하고 있지? 도대체 그게 어디 말이야?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
메시나가 뭔지도 잘 모르겠어.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner races.
너도 인종주의자야?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
그러니까 사람들이 네 목을 매달 때 성적 흥분을 겪은 거야?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
질식... 모르겠는데? 질식자애가 뭔데?
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
어디로 갔는데?
Into the wild pale yonder.
창백 넘어? 창백? 어? 파일론더? 이게 뭐야? PALE 이게 창백이야? 창백이 뭔 뜻인데 저게? 창백한. 그 겁에 질렸을 때 창백하게 되면 그 창백한이 맞는 건데 보니까. 창백 넘어? 뭔 말인지 모르겠다. 창백 너머로 갔다는데 뭐 저승 갔다는 뜻인가? 거기가 어딘데?
In the past, way out in the west.
서쪽 끝자락에 창백 너머로. 뭐 저승 비슷한 데겠지 뭐. 아직 정확히 모르겠어요. 세계관을 잘 모르다 보니까. 네가 여기 없다는 건 알겠어. 그런데 넌 누구지?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
난 농담이야. 나를 봐. 뭔 소리야 이건 또. 네 모습은 하나도 웃기지 않아.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
네가 살아있을 때 넌 누구였지?
A killer. A motherfucker.
살인자였다. 뭐
And a killer.
이런 장비를 입은 거 보면 누군가 죽이긴 했겠지? 최첨단 장비인데. 경찰 연봉 4년치 모아야 이 풀장 이게 전신 갑옷을 이거 산다 그랬지, 이 재질로. 어쨌든 저렇게 비싼 거 입고 있으면 누군가 많이 죽였겠지 뭐. 다른 질문이 있어?
Go ahead, Cobbo.
이게 무슨 일이야?
What do you mean?
내가 너하고 대화를 하고 있잖아.
It's the power of your
검은 거품질의 액체가 그의 입에서 흘러나온다.
imagination.
상상력의 힘? 상상력으로 얘랑 대화하는 거야 지금? 잠깐만. 내면색이 이걸로 하고 있었지? 몽상가 초자연적인 수사관. 여과 없는 상상, 감정, 예감의 원천입니다. 이게 뭐 도움이 되나? 혼자만의 상상인데 도움이 뭐 되는 게 있나? 일단 해보죠.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
어떻게 보면 주인공이 미쳐서 있는 거네.
He loves those.
왜 나는 질문하는 걸 이렇게 좋아하는 거야?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
짭새니까 그렇다. 질문은 뭐 계속 해야 될 것 같긴 한데. 더 많은 질문을 원해. 터무니없을 정도로 많은 질문을 하고 싶어.
Coming right up, copperoonie, rooney. This is getting up big.
내 이름이 머저리인가?
Fuck no. You're no rooney.
확실히 내 이름이 머저리인 것 같진 않아.
Between you and me, your name is probably
해리?
Harry.
최근에 해리라는 이름을 자주 몰라 이거는. 들어본 적이 없는데 게임하면서. 내가 정말 해리일까?
You can be anything you want, brother Coppo.
내가 아직까지 주인공 이름이 안 나오는 거 봐서는 거의 기억상실이 치료돼야 이름이 나오려나? 게임 후반부에는 이름이 뜰 것 같은데. 어쩌면 이걸 죽인 게 주인공일 수도 있어. 왜 내가 뭔가 끔찍한 것을 잊어버린 기분이 들까?
Because you have.
정말로 잊어버렸다. 잠깐만, 지금 뭐 된 것 같은데? 뭔가 효과음이 들렸는데 뭐가 된 거지? 아닌가? 잘못 들었나? 누가 널 죽였지?
Love did me in, brother Coppo. It was love all along.
네가 나한테 질문할 수도 있나?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
범인 찾으려고 그러고 있는 거지.
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
뭔가 다른 것으로 이어질 것 같아서 말로는 형용할 수 없고 예상할 수도 없는 뭔가 기적 같은 일로. 3번.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air on your hands.
이거 뭐 지각 능력 같은 거 올려놓고 했으면은 좀 과학 수사 같은 거 하려나? 이런 수사 말고. 뭐가 다가온다고? 9번도 해봐봐.
Do I remind you of someone?
심해 괴물? 화장실에 거울에 비친 내 모습. 할리퀸 어린 선을 이게 뭔 소리야 이게? 할리퀸 어린 선을 앓고 있는 아기가 생각. 할리퀸 어린 선이 뭐지? 할리퀸이즘? 할리퀸이즘이 뭔데? 누가 생각날 리가 없잖아. 얘 지금 기억상실이라 뭐 과거 사람들 아무도 기억 안 나는 상태인데 아무도 생각이 안 나겠지 뭐.
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
그쯤 하면 됐어. 밑에 뭐가 없지?
Come back later, Corporal.
많이 남았네.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also.
눈 한번 바라보고 대사가 엄청 많이 나왔네. 눈을 가늘게 뜨고 한 걸음 물러난다.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of
잘한다.
only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
내가 눈을 가늘게 뜨고 있어. 킴, 왜 이러는 거지?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
그러게 저걸 왜 물어보고 있을까? 눈에 힘을 더 준다.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
힘을 푼다.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
썩은 물이겠지?
So, what do you think?
타박상에 있었어? 뭘 생각해봐야 할지 모르겠어. 뭔가 생각해둔 게 있나?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
내 생각에도 이건 처형이야.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
시체를 내려놓아야 된다. 어떻게 내릴까? 이 사람 죽은 것 같아.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
완전히.
Absolutely.
시체에서 뭔가 흘러나오고 있는데
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
피해자는 두들겨 맞았어. 이 타박상 보이나?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with them.
Stop talking in riddles.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
물러나서 숨을 돌린다.
But there is no breath.
어떻게 내려야 할까?
Only
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
시체를 다시 바라본다.
the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
알고 싶은 게 몇
and
가지 있어, 시체 양반.
extremities blotched.
Of course. You have questions, don't you?
새로
The power of your imagination.
새로
is at
생긴
your
게 없죠.
service. Come back later.
초동 검사 끝났어.
Amuse you.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
경험치
I've
많이
got
주네.
transmitters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
절단기. 아 맞아, 절단기 있었구나. 절단하려면 저기 올라가긴 해야겠네. 여기 어른이 밟기에는 이게 무너질 것 같다고 그랬지.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
톱으로 가지를 썰어낸다고? 톱이 여기 닿느냐? 안 닿잖아. 톱이 여기 어떻게 닿아? 쏴서 떨어뜨린다. 시체를 다시 한번 살펴보자. 어떻게 내릴지 다시 논의해보자.
Yes, we do.
사다리를 빌리면 되지 않을까? 그런 선택지는 없나? 다른 사람한테 부탁할 수도 있지 않을까? 맞아, 이 미친 쿠노 여기 꼬마애한테 여기 올라가라고 시키는 건 아니겠지. 해볼까?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
경찰을 부르는 거다. 우리가 경찰인데. 아, 형사보다 아래 사람들?
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
경찰도 도우러 안 온다? 아래 사람들도 안 온다? 쏴서 떨어뜨리는 거? 얘 총 갖고 있나?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
나뭇가지를 여기? 안 될 것 같은데 여기 총으로 쏴서는? 여기를 쏴야 되지 않을까?
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will
한
maybe
가닥을
cut
끊어줄
one
거다?
thread loose.
그래?
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
입 다물고 경위가 정하도록 한다. 야, 네가 생각해봐.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the
야야, 안 좋은 방법이라면서 왜 총알 왜 집어넣어?
5 tucks.
쏘라고는 안 그랬잖아. 정하라고 그랬지. 할지 않았지. 쏘라고는 안 했는데. 자기 입으로 스스로 한 가닥 정도 끊어진다 해놓고 20가닥 넘는다는데 저거를 5발로 되려나? 아, 총구를 5번 쑤셔서 카트리지 밀어 넣는다? 종이 카트리지? 뭐야 이게? 종이 카트리지라니 뭔 소리야 이게? 종이를 쏘는 거야?
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
침착하게 해, 파트너.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke.
얘네 사다리 하나 빌려오자.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
얘 왜 쏜 거야 도대체? 다른 방법 말해줄 줄 알았는데 쏴버리네.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
괜찮아 친구.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano clan.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just
끝맺는다.
looks at the
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
총을 내가 쏜다고 하더라도 지금 보면 조작 능력 이거 쓰겠지? 이게 300개 안 되면 안 될 것 같은데. 한번 쏴보자 내가.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
애들 보고 있네 막 총 쏘고. 먼저 무게를 느껴본다.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
벨트를 조준한다.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
This isn't mere boundary pushing.
17%라고?
Suicidal rage.
아니 여기서 요거 맞추는데 17%야? 이런. 왼쪽 눈을 감는다.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal as you wait. Your breathing slows down. Some mosquito.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
호흡이 안정돼. 28%. 협응력이라고? 잠깐만. 이걸로 한다고? 조작 능력이 아니고? 씨. 지금 얘를 하나 레벨업 시켜버리면 그래도 안 될 것 같은데. 제시도 할 수 없다고? 지금 쏘지 말자. 그럼 제시도가 안 된다는 건다.
You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
코네스를 향해 총을 겨눈다.
Do it! Set me free!
저 미친 저.
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam.
Don't.
Do it!
하지마, 땡기지 마. 발포로 하지 마. 총으로 벨트를 조준한다.
Intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
아, 도발에 반응하면 마이너스 1이야? 또 떨어졌어, 그럼? 야, 쏘면 안 되겠다. 도발에 반응하면 안 되는 거였네. 총을 돌려준다.
The lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you and holsters it. His eyes are narrow and...
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit, did he? Didn't shoot me, didn't shoot himself in the mouth.
아우, 저...
didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her
아, 저 꼬마들 어떡하냐?
This kid was expecting pandemonium and release from her mortal coil.
그럼 시체는 어떡하고?
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools and they have men.
왜 처음부터 그렇게 안 했어?
I did not want us to be indebted to Everard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves. That is clearly not the case.
그냥 사다리 같은 거 하나 빌려.
You need to suck my dick! Why the fuck am I still alive?
아우, 저거 무시해 그냥. 에이브라트 클레어가 누군데?
The leader of the Union.
노조
A
위원장.
dangerous and corrupt man. One you don't want to be indebted to.
노조 애들이 이렇게 해놓은 것 같은데? 과연 우리를 도와주려나?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their
별이 수백 개라고?
Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
문신도 비싼 거 했나 보다.
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
넌 누구지?
Gone.
뭐야, 사진하고도 대화하는 거야? 이 문신은 무슨 뜻이야?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
피해자와 가장 가까운 사람? 사진을 치운다. 야, 할 일 목록이 점점 늘어나네. 거기에 장부가 있을 것 같다는 느낌이 든다. 이미 찾았잖아. 이렇다는 거는 이제 뒷마당 가기 전에 있을 것 같은 느낌이 든다라고 뭐 상황이 벌어졌다는 거 아니야. 난 그런 거 없이 찾았는데. 그럼 누군가랑 대화해서도 쓰레기통에 장부가 있을 것 같다라는 거를 알아낼 수 있다는 거네. 실비한테 먼저 전화했으면 이렇게 되는 건가? 실비한테 전화를 나중에 해갖고 이게. 어쨌든 보자. 초기 시체 검사가 끝났는데 키메가 무슨 이제 끝난 거지 시체 검사. 물어보자. 관할석끼리 왜 서로 경쟁하는지.
Yes?
끝난 거 아니야? 시체 검사? 이거 내려야 되나 먼저? 아직 안 되네. 킴한테서 일과 종료 보고 듣기. 22시 이후에 넉마 들어온 소용돌이 발코니에서 킴과 만나자. 15시. 잠깐 화장실이요. 맞습니다. 일단 그럼 저거는 이따 하고 손해배상. 이것도 오래 걸릴 것 같아. 130을 갚아야 되는데 지금 가진 돈이 0.9니까 한참 돼야 될 것 같고. 신분증 찾기. 길 가다 우연히 발견하게 될지도 모른다고? 신고자 계속 찾아보기. 노래방 기계로 노래하기. 테이프를 먼저 찾아야 되고. 곤충 추적. 총에 대해 가능한 모든 정보 수집하기. 전당포 어딘지 모르는데. 옷 버린 사람에 대해서 알아보기. 이것도 시간이 걸려? 장부를 읽고 사건 명령. 나머지 갑옷은 어디에? 코노한테 물어보기. 이거 해야겠다. 바로 옆에 있으니까. 문신에 대해서 탐문하기? 이걸 아는 두 사람을 찾아서 물어보는 편이. 두 사람이 저걸 아는지 어떻게 알지? 문신에 대해서 알고 있는 사람이 두 명이라는 걸 지금 어떻게 아는 거야 이거를? 2명 넘을 수도 있고 한 명일 수도 있잖아. 이걸 지금 어떻게 아는 거지? 2명인 거를? 자, 나머지 갑옷에 대해서 물어보자.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it? Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your... But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time. And you're back in business with the
Kuno is a merciful king, kind to his wayward subjects.
범죄 현장에 대해 더 물어보고 싶은 게 있다.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
피해자의 옷이 수거함에 있었는데 왜 있는 거지?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
이 미친놈이라 도움이 안 될 것 같은데.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or...
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
잠깐만, 이게 선택지가 이렇게 돼 있냐? 골라봐.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit performance
FALN 이게 뭔데?
survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
타탄이 뭔데?
Alright, Pickle. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal your...
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
뭐 하나 새로 생겼는데? 소용돌이 쓰레기 수거함에 무단으로 접근한 다른 사람은 누구? 이거랑 쿠노에게서 바지 구매? 500 내라 그랬잖아. 이걸 사라고? 쿠노한테 무슨 고민이 있는지 알아내면 기능성 운동복을 얻을 수 있을 것이다. 공짜로 얻을 수 있다는 건가? 머그컵을 보여준다.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
저 온실에는 뭐가 있지?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
킵트가 무슨 뜻이야?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
저 뒤에 영원석 더미 판자집.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
In an eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
판자집에 다시 가야 된다.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
야, 못한다고 도발하면 올라갈 줄 알았는데 안 그러네.
The lieutenant takes a quick note.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fuck.
결국 나머지 옷은 누가 가져간지 모르잖아, 이카면. 얘랑 대화해봐.
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clown. Next time you point that shit at me, you better...
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you... I'll die before I squeal. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to...
Don't be traumatized.
I'll die before I squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face.
I'll die before I
말이 안
squeal.
통하구만, 얘네들 다.
I'll die before I squeal. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
모자 윗부분이면 어쩌다고.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Fuck does Kuno care?
어? 58%? 58% 해볼까?
What's going
아,
on?
야.
Ungovernable youth in your crime scene, throwing around incendiary
58% 안
trying
돼?
to push your buttons. Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden
아,
surge of
진짜.
self-pity coming on.
Get your snout out of Kuno. You should give up, Popo.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
근데 이게 잠겨있다가 왜 갑자기 다시 되게 됐지? 호노스랑 대화해서 그런가?
Kuno doesn't fuck.
대화를 또 해보자. 그럼 또 되나?
I'll die before I squeal. Stay away. I'll die before I come from the woods.
Don't be
die before I
Get the fuck.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I'll die before I squeal. You don't want to fuck.
You can still see the top of her hat from...
I'll die before I
되나?
Fuck does Kuno care?
안 되네, 안 열리네. 근데 아까도 스킬 포인트에 투자해서 제시도 할 수 있다고 떴었는데 왜 제시도 가능하게 했지? 투자 안 했었는데?
Kuno doesn't.
포인트 하나 있네? 가만있어 봐봐. 이게 뭐가 필요했다고? 공감, 전설 쪽이 필요해? 공감을 또 올려야 돼? 가보자.
Fuck does Kuno care?
72%. 이거 이번엔 돼야 된다. 지금 2번 실패했다.
What's going on?
와,
Keeping
씨.
ungovernable youth on
아니,
your crime scene.
주사위 운빨 왜 이래, 이거.
Incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
아니, 3번 하는 동안 3번 다 50%가 넘었는데, 3번 다 실패하는 게 어딨어. 3번 다 50% 넘는 상황이었는데. 이게, 운이 너무 없다. 이게 운빨만 게임이구만, 이거.
Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Fuck no.
Kuno, they've almost.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
와, 얼마나 끌어올리라는 거야, 공감을. 72%인데 실패한다고. 50%대 2번 실패하고 70%대 1번 실패하고. 다 합치면 몇이야? 한 거의 180% 될 텐데. 1.8번은 성공해야 되는 건데 3번 굴렸으면 한 번은 성공을 못하냐? 역시 운빨 게임은 안 돼. 그러면 보통이라 그랬지. 먼지 위에 발자국들 이거. 가볼까 여기?
Kuno doesn't.
There are several footprints in the mud.
28%? 너무 낮은 거 아니야?
Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
해봐.
Maybe more than
성공해. 이런 건 성공. 야, 28%가 성공이라고?
have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
50, 50, 70은 실패하고. 8켤레의 부츠가 진흙 위에서 이리저리 돌아다녔다. 하나하나 살펴본다.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
작업하잖아.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced.
야, 발 크기가 다 다른 거야?
Number 45.
8명 발 크기가 다 다르다고?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel
같은
reinforced
것도 있네.
toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent.
애들이야?
8 is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle.
나머지.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as
얘가 그 젠가 보다 그 키 2.5m짜리 게
200 kilograms.
아까 동쪽에 있던 애 46호? 잠깐만 45호 아니면 46호 또 있다며 여기도 46호 있고 얘는 그럼 발이 2.5m짜리랑 발 크기가 똑같다는 거야? 뭐지? 몸무게는 다른 사람들하고 비슷하면서 발 크기는 2.5m 사람하고 똑같다고? 이상한데?
Eight, and yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration.
오른쪽 밑창이 좀 더 매끄럽고 달아있다.
The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8명.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
20명으로 봤다고? 같은 사람들이 여기저기 돌아다녔어.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
무거운 거 200kg짜리.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그 2.5m짜리 걔가 아니고. 그럴 수도 있겠다.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
그래야지만 아까 그 이상했던 게 맞는 거구나. 46호가 여러 명 있는데 한 사람만 200kg라는 게 좀 이상하잖아.
Possibly, yes. A woman or a kid?
작은 발. 꼬마? 얘네 꼬일 수도 있잖아.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
그냥 알았어.
Understood. Anything else? Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
무슨 의견 있나, 경이?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
한쪽 밑창이 많이 따라있다. 아니면 무슨 척추가 휘어있다거나 그럴 수도 있겠지? 아니면은 모르겠다.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
진짜 드러머일 수도 있잖아.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are...
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
그럴 수도 있겠네.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
교통 정체가 발생한 지역을 주장. 야, 그걸 어떻게 다 봐, 그거를. 신발이 보이는 상황도 아니고.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported that...
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashot. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last one day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Yes?
거울 매우 어려워. 거울, 쓰레기 수거함. 물리적 수단, 전설적. 보통. 저기 다시 가봐. 보통 다시 가봐.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
해봐.
Because there's
Okay.
a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
열어봐. 야, 이래갖고 이거 이제 1레알 넘은 거? 지금 있는 돈의 100배를 벌어야 되네, 갚으려면. 비키던가 아니면 좆대던가. 노란 뼈가루 자국이 남은 언제 없이? 노란 뼈가루 자국? 뭐지?
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
여기서 마약을 했다? 누군가가? 저 꼬마애들이 했나?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
염장된 돼지 머리. 미라가 됐다고? 아 그래? 돼지가 엄청 크네, 머리가 저 정도면. 소보다 크겠는데? 머리가 저만하면? 마그네슘 보충제통. 야, 저 사다리를 갖고 일로 가면 안 될까? 저쪽 못 가네 지금. 사다리를 들고 저 나무로 가서 시체를 내리자. 사다리 못 들어? 안 되네. 어디까지 가는 거야 이거?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
경찰망토라고?
Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines.
경찰관 하나가 적진에 남겨졌다.
You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
3%? 3%. 하지마.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
I think there's a certain beauty in this giant pair of pliers. But you're right, we were focusing on your cloak.
He turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to
확률이 안
I'll
올라가는데?
be right behind you. I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why, or it could be that we had just
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are.
뭔데 이게? 노사 패드? 노사 패드가 3 차는 거였나 1 차는 거였나? 저거는 좀 내가 몇 개가 저기 피 채우는 게 2가지 있다고 그랬는데 충전했어 1번. 노사 패드랑 또 뭐 하나 있었는데 그거 좀 구별해서 적어줬으면 좋겠는데 여기다가 3 차는 거는 이게 하나 먹으면 이게 4로 바뀔래나? 모르겠다. 뭐야 이거? 돈이 왜 버려져 있어? 얼마 안 되지만. 여기서 이거를 잡기가 되는 건가? 모르겠는데. 일단 들어가봐. 이 밑에부터 보고 저걸 잡자. 이거 왜 안 돼? 이 문과는 곧 무너질 듯하다. 아, 그래? 복구용 기둥이 폐허를 지탱하고 있다. 그랑쿠롱 37년? 얘 없어. 난개발된 주거지. 구룡성 패러디한 건가? 맞네, 구룡성 패러디한 거네. 아편 얘기하는 거 보니까. 이거 그냥 점프하면 잡을 수 있는 거 아니야? 저거에 올라가서 잡으려고 그러지? 어차피 이쪽으로 가지도 못하는데.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
3% 해봐.
is still
100색이니까 나중에 또 할 수 있잖아. 아!
No, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way.
아니 이게 왜 여기서 여기 뛰는 게 뭐가 문제예요? 그냥 튀어. 얼마 안 높은데.
Sure. Just be careful, okay?
아니 이게 체력을 잃는다고? 아니 여기서 뛸래다 만 건데 왜 체력이 왜 떨어져? 떨어진 것도 아니고. 어이가 없다 이거.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
조금 있으면 집위치 알 수 있겠다 이거. 얼마 안 남았다. 21분? 여기서 뭐 가져갈 수 있는 건 없는 건가?
Yes.
안 되는데. 빗물로 반쯤 채워졌다. 요 사다리는 왜 못 쓰는 거야?
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno are now. Let's talk about how you opened the secret door, fucking at Kuno's kingdom. And then what? You fucking there.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of a lecture. Kuno
경찰이 앞에 있는데 똥을 시킨다고 그냥 말하네.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin, Pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day. Rips my...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, Pig. It completely
Fuck you, Pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about hit. The fuck do you want with it?
안 고른 대화가 있었나? 다 고른 거 아니야?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit?
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Oh, that? Kuno yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass. Oh, that? Kuno too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck your... why are you
사기하라?
talking on yourself in front of Kuno?
야 뭐야
Talk kingdom to Kuno.
경험치 받으려고 누른 건데.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Oh, that? Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck your tongue off. Of course you want back in there. Everyone wants back in... It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD...
Is it? You got pretty... Whatever, piggy. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking...
얘한테 말해봐.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
없네. 얘는 또 뭐야? 여기도 열려있네 이제? 없던 애들이 생겼어.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
8시에 일어났으니까 한 8시간 지났지.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe. The worker is in a deep. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from.
깨운다.
Into the primary. You gently shake his
실패.
shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
금요 본 적이 없는데? 할머니의 신금을 건드린다? 97%.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn.
황금 기념
Just
배지?
to tide you over.
황금 기념 배지. 저거를 전당포에 맡기긴 좀 그런데. 노련비 올라갔어?
Wonderful. He has a...
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money for it. You can get it back later for a slightly... Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled
광장이 어느
against an
방향인데?
old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
You're quite welcome, dear. I hope you're able to pawn that old trinket. Of course, dear. I just wish I could have done more.
봐봐, 이거 무슨 배지인데? 가격 3레알밖에 안 해? 싸네? 그냥 다시
Hello
주자.
again, sweetie. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
경험치 10 줬어?
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of...
Now, what else, sweetie?
돈은 따로 없나? 진짜로? 거울, 수거함, 경찰 망토. 지금 다시 할 수 있다는 거지. 일단 거울부터 가봐. 거울 성공하면 뭐가 나오는 거지? 얘네는 밥 안 먹나?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's you. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
3%?
With the expression.
마이너스 10이라고? 수도꼭지를 고쳐본다. 오케이. 이거 먼저 해야겠구나. 절단기 갖고 있어. 이걸로 이거 잠글 수 있어?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
아니 이거를 마이너스 10을 없애는데 28%밖에 안 돼? 조작 능력 플러스 1.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
안 될 것 같지만 100세계니까 그냥 해봐. 다음에 다시 시도 가능하다니까.
The chain cutters slip out of your
실패.
hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
이것도 100세기면 해봐.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take
저 표정으로 계속 당겨야 돼?
logical miracle for you to cease producing it.
쓰레기 수거함, 경찰 망토. 쓰레기 수거함, 물리적 수단.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
뭐야, 뭐 하나 생겼어. 쓸쓸한 귀갓기 생겼다. 실제 기억이 돌아옴. 돌파구 임박? 떠난다.
Lonesome, long
이제 우리 집 아는 거야 이제? 이게 뭐야?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye.
감정 플러스 1. 스피드 복용식 플러스 1? 스피드는 또 뭐야? 지각 스킬 레벨 제한이 5로 상향됨. 이거? 와, 씨. 많이 올라가네. 찍을 수 있는 게 5를 더 찍을 수 있다.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
쓰레기 수거함을 가야겠는데.
Yes?
아니 너 말고.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still, nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
떠난다. 쓰레기통 다시 차봐. 아, 차는 게 아니고 빠로로 뭐 하는 거였나? 근데 이미 열쇠를 열었던 건데 빠로로 뭐 할 필요가 있나? 성공하면 경험치 들어올 수도 있으니까 해보자.
The trash container stands in the spring snow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
뭐야? 안 잠그고 열쇠 갖다 준 건가?
The container sounds a muffled gong.
야, 그러면 이게 없어져야 되잖아. 아니. 이거 다시 시도할 수 있다면서 쓰레기 수거. 이게 빠로로 자물쇠 부수는 거였을 텐데. 근데 지금 이미 열려 있는데 이게 어떻게 시도를 하지? 잠겼을 때 열기 시도하는 건데. 버그인가? 이게 사라져야지 이거. 망토 다시 해봐. 노련미가 필요하다고 그랬지. 이거 아까 근데 실패했는데 한번. 실패하고 나서 다시 올라간 게 없는데 다시 시도할 수 있다고? 가봐. 왜 다시 시도가 가능하지? 수치 올린 게 없는데.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings
8%.
is still caught on the railing.
물리적 수단의 뒷받침? 물리적 수단의 뒷받침이 뭔 수단을 말하는 거지? 일단 해봐. 8%. 아, 또 피 타야겠다. 근데 아까 여기서 호우적 때 나 피 따랐잖아. 떨어지지도 않았는데 하지마. 뭔가 충격을 받은 게 아닌데 피 따는 이유를 모르겠어. 일단 돌아가고.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fuck.
하루 종일 여기만 돌아다니네. 아이고. 주방 가보자. 주방. 일단 좀 말 한번 걸고.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Yes.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
소용돌이의 요리사.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. It must be his name. Garanzi. Garanzi Quebec. Sounds representative.
좀 이따가. 뭐 이거 이렇게 가져가도 되는 거야 이거?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
냉동실 아닌가 그냥? 뭐 딴 건가?
The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation. If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
할 일이 또 늘어났어.
A thin man is smoking. As you step in, it must be his name. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing. He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for no. I don't know what's behind that door.
모른다고? 주방장이라네.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. The man ponders his cooking.
이게 다야?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
주방 뒤편에 신비한 파란색 철문.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been
10년 동안?
wondering about it for 10 years.
아니 여기 식당 매니저라면서 10년 동안 저거 열 생각을 안 해봤다고? 말이 되나?
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
열쇠공이라도 불러서 열 생각 안 해봤나? 저걸 10년 동안 열 생각을 안 했다는 게 말이 안 되는데.
Oh, yes, that door, sure, yes. What else? Yes. Another thing. Great. Yes, not the whole damn union. They come...
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's...
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of...
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably...
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yes, not the whole... They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big...
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't.
We should find out who these lot... We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager.
Was there something else? Because I have coasters to stack. And glasses to clean. Yes?
얘랑은 왜 대화가 안 되지?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
슬슬 여기를 조사할 때가 됐다. 뭐 되게 많던데 이게 조사할 게 이쪽은.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line, you ring the doorbell, but no one answers. You ring the doorbell, you ring the doorbell, but no one answers. All you hear is static. All you hear is static.
응답을 다 안 해?
But no one answers. You ring the doorbell, you ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box
뭐야 이거?
is silence. Looks like someone
대부분 대답을 안
has
하네.
melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. Looks like someone has You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the
Yes, hello. This is Tracy Henniel Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
저 여자도 약했나?
I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here,
A spot of static overrides her words.
it's so nice to be...
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box.
의욕 42%. 100세기면 해.
Whatever she says, it
성공.
can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the...
Yes, hello. This is tricentennial electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she...
Michelle, just please.
뭐야 이거 녹음된 건가?
Why did you leave me for? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again.
Ever since I came to work, as if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then it hits you.
녹음된 거.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the... This is where you hung up the call the last time. But the phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned no one replies. But her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks of...
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime. Don't take this the wrong way.
경험치.
During our short stint working together,
잡다한 거라도 다 누르면 경험치 주는구만.
almost always happening to you.
That is true.
포트리스 액시던트.
Silence. No one's home. Silence. No silence. Silence. Nothing happens after you ring the door. Nothing happens after silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new, but someone has removed...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
없잖아 이제 다 봤잖아.
You hear the same. You ring the doorbell. All you hear is static. You hear.
계속 눌러봐.
You ring the all you hear. You ring the you wait. Looks like someone. Silence.
진짜 아무도 없는 건가?
No. Silence. Nothing. Silence. This button looks.
아무도 없나 보네. 그냥 버튼만 많을 뿐이구나. 뭐 되는 게 없네.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do. What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
아, 뭐야, 책값이 이렇게 비싸. 저 500개 없는데 구나 된다고.
Oh, man from Hyun, blood and violence, scantily clad with... At last, someone sensible. However, if you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend...
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders. Man, maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
통증 한계치? 통증 한계치? 책하고 이거랑 뭔 상관이지? 백색이니까 굴려봐. 이게 피 딸지 않겠지 설마. 책 보고 있는데 피 딸면 말이 안 되잖아. 근데 아까도 말 안 되게 피 딴 적은 있어. 한번 눌러볼게요. 성공이네? 다행히.
Makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
뭐지?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
살 수 있는 거야? 성공하면? 근데 돈이 없잖아. 녹은 사탕. 겨울인데 왜 녹지?
The display rack is brimming with a small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulin. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? It certainly feels like whatever you
아, 사기가 떨어져?
will die with you.
아, 보드게임 보고 같이 할 사람 없다고 사기 떨어진다고? 아, 진짜로.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to lousy auras there. No, role-playing. I've heard they turn people into a cult.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book, there's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
사면 뭐 도움되는 게 있나 이게? 일단 모르겠고 돈도 없고.
A small mountain of colorful board game books. You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
이런 장식이 왜 있는 거지?
Suspiciously. There is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
일단 내비도 수색영장 없어.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We thought you're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach
그래?
a person
저거
how
다
to be a
사면
proper detective.
형사 능력 좋아져?
Crime fiction is a disgrace, an asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all? You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder owner. Turns out he fated to solve a case.
셜록 홈즈에도 있는 내용이네.
Yes, there's also The Dame Who Did It. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. And now, come on, this is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are...
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month.
얘네 갑자기 왜
It's
나와?
not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see?
Gosh, why?
A very fucking dangerous case.
Yeah, sure came close.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
백색 판정. 반응 속도. 해봐.
Your quick eye
Oh.
notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken, a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled phase. The premise seems to be that could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Then this is the book for you.
Oh, crime, you're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really
돈이
do teach a
없다.
person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon shelves filled to the...
이게 지금 경험치 하나 조금씩 다 주는 건가? 이거 왜 이래?
The plaque on the shelf reads
위인전선.
biographies of famous people. You see,
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, a very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings. Certainly, it's prudent for a person...
you feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
확실히 사야 된다고? 사면 뭐가 좋아지는지 그걸 알아야 사지. 괜히 샀다가 또 쓸데없는 거면 돈만 나가잖아.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High Speed Love. Chronicles. Next to Irv's. Next to that, River...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not...
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
그렇구만.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside.
지도도 파나?
They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile-de-France, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All in the northeast, a dust mite
그냥
stands
지도를
on the
보여줘.
north coast of
말로
Cameroon
설명하지 말고.
in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, lost little pearls of light. Time. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars.
불가능? 난이도?
But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very.
그래서 지도는 언제 보여주는 거야?
Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
이거 그림으로 안 보여주고 그냥 말로만 설명 듣는 거야? 어떻게 기억해?
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the river Esperance. Countless bridges to the east, rolling hillside. Hudon. It's somewhere. It's so small you can't even... No. This is somewhere. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on. Still, it's detailed. Could be...
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides,
비싸다고? 얼만데?
afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
90센트? 별로 안 비싸네.
That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. It would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business. I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
훔친다 28%? 0.9면 살까? 지도는 도움 될 것 같은데.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The north coast to the east, rolling hill. Hudon. It's so small. No, this is... The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the up. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain, and Rue, finally coming to a halt on the spot.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
야, 뭐야 이게? 지금 내가 어디 있는 건데? 여기가 아, 북쪽이 저쪽이었어? 돌아다닐 때는 이게 반시계 방향으로 90도가 더 돌아가 있었는데? 야, 되게 크구나 이거. 이만큼만 돌아다녔는데 이틀 걸렸는데. 언제 더 돌아다니냐 이거? 시도벼?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone wholeness, unity, balance. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then the book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
97%?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
저주 따윈 믿지 않음. 아까 믿는다고 했어야 되나? 이게 설마 실패 안 하겠지 이거? 해봐.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge, the book contains descriptions of various pseudosciences. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near. It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days. Depending on, among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect
진짜 잡다한 내용 되게 많구나.
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the new. This is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations. You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
비싼데 이거?
Pum, I can't have you end up like Pum. I can't have you end up.
Amidst the point of the book and many others on this shelf is to give people various paranatural books still litter the point of it serves platted wholeness. When it's up to your mind, various paranatural books.
이제 사장하고 대화할 차례.
Welcome to crime, romance, and biography. Be welcome. And
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. One has to earn one's success. Even
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
봉건영주? 난 그런 사람이 아니야.
Of course, no one puts words in your mouth.
oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
전에 초인종 너머로 얘랑 얘기했었다고? 이게 뭔 소리야 이게? 언제?
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly...
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job? Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
애가 손톱 들어 물어뜯는 게 엄마 때문이었구나.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll...
A part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pain.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette. Yes, sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the
쿠론 가면 안 돼.
No matter. Soon we'll both be off.
아까 엽서 보니까 가면 안 되는 동네던데.
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner. Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy. Exactly. She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary... I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
들어왔어 얘?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say... Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not
뭐죠?
me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. He'll look way more serious. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard. Hi, Ace Detective.
백과사전 플러스 1. 오 좋다. 그러면 뭐 하나 될 텐데 안 되네. 스킬을 올려야 되는 건가 이거는? 아이템을 올린 수치로는 제시도가 안 되나? 거울이 2개나 있네. 가봐봐. 벌써 11시 반이네. 와 이거 시간 너무 빨리 간다 게임이. 한 사람하고 대화하는데 막 1시간씩 걸리니까 확인해보자. 되나 안 되나. 일단 UI 상으로는 안 된다고 나오는데 가서 확인을 해봐.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
안 되는 게 맞구나.
In it,
테이프는 어디 가서 찾는 거지?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes.
worker is in a deep slumber.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Yes?
내 집 가는 길 떠올릴 수 있나? 이게 됐잖아, 쓸쓸한 귀갓길. 그러면 집에 가서 뭐 돈을 갖고 온다든가 뭐 그런 거 안 되나? 정부를 읽어라.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of oak and a cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
보고 있었네 이거.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
무지개색 반짝거리는 스티커? 이거 마약 아니야 이거? 마약 같은데?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding
아,
information
워터마크야
to
그냥?
our scene property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
아 그래?
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the...
야, 할 일 너무 많이 늘어나는데? 키니마? 저 차 이름이 키니마야?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rouse per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a wide...
야, 차 졸라 시끄러운데 이거?
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp,
조작 능력. 마이너스 없지 여기에.
a street grid and the veins of a great river.
Okay.
A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revèche à l'ouest.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet The major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid.
Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
There are many of them, and the first row has 18 dots.
야, 파일에 뭐 별게 다 있네. 홀로그램 안에 이런 게 다 들어갈 수 있나?
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even. The last row has 3 That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
Wow.
What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some hate. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number. Wow, more than 200.
18년 동안 200개 넘게 해결했다고? 대단하구만.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a
상위
year
10%
puts you in the
경찰이었어. 와.
90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got
3명을
precisely
죽였었다?
3 perforations there.
아니 뭐 홀로그램에 구멍 난 걸로 이런 정보가 다 들어있어.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones.
사건
So we
200개
have that to be
해결하면서
thankful for.
3명 죽인 거는 적게 죽인 걸 수도 있지.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping, some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
일주하면 임무 설명란 우측? 통계 볼 수 있다? 아 이거? 아... 이는 뭐야? 미안한 경찰 5개, 재미없는 경찰 2개. 시기로 해서 도덕주의자 파시스트. 이게 뭐지 이거는? 도덕주의자 1, 초자유주의 1, 파시스트 1. 이건 뭔데? 뭔 기록인데? 216개 해결. 18년. 이름은 왜 안 나오는 거야? 이름 도대체. 왜 프로필에 이름이 제일 중요한 이름이 없어. 나이도 없고. 여긴 바다고, 여긴 뭐지? 산인가? 또 해야 될 일. 사건 명명 아직 안 된 거야? 비밀통로 들어가는 방법 찾기. 할 게 많구만. 문 다시 한번 보자.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge.
힘으로 시도할 생각도 아예 안 하네.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a...
자, 딴 데 가. 쿠노한테 다시 말 걸어보고.
Fuck does Kuno care?
잠김. 공감이 8이나 되는데 실패라고? 하긴 저 약 먹고 미친놈한테 대화한다는 것 자체가 어렵겠지.
What do you see?
발자국 조사는 끝난 거 맞나? 안 끝났네. 어딨어 이게? 어? 끝났나? 시신조사 끝났고. 이상하다. 이거 안 보이지 그게? 여기 조사를 하는 거 왜 그게 안 보이냐?
What do you see? Yes?
안 간 데들은 이제 좀 가봐야겠다. 안 간 데가 아직 더 있어. 여기 22시 이후로 가라고 그랬나? 몇 시 가라고 그랬지? (22시) 이후. 여기 밑에 안 갔지?
Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs at. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want the bosses, man. Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in. Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly.
회사를 달라고? 뭔 소리야? 노수가 회사 달라고 그런다고?
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeur. Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms.
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods.
쿠노가 입은 바지 만드는 회사인가? FAL에?
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find...
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too...
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
오, 공감?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes...
Excuse me? There are things even a cop can't fix, my man. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there.
이 세계 전체지도 뭐 그런 거
Almost hear
없나?
my kid laugh when it snows.
말로 들어서 모르겠는데 지도를 봐야 될 것 같은데 뭔가 세계관이 되게 복잡해.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think... What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
You lost your gun. Oh man, that's bad news. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own... Oh.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though even...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Oh.
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident.
The man taps his fingers.
Don't be a stranger.
경험치 좀 받고 없네 얘는 뭐가? 아 이게 트럭이었구나 이게. 운전석이 이상하게 생겼네. 차 디자인이 우리가 알던 그런 차랑은 좀 많이 다르다. 여기가 로터리인가?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
저게 어떻게 저 위에 가 있는 거지? 이거 하중을 어떻게 버티는 거지, 얇은 것들이? 신기하네. 무너질 것 같은데 안 무너지네.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III,
백과사전 42%, 100세기문 굴려.
of the Philippian, even by the
성공.
standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
사치스러운 사람이었다.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
코설탕이 뭐야? 코설탕? 아, 얼굴에 붙은 코? 코설탕이 뭐지? 마약을 뜻하나? 코를 뭐 들이마시는 설탕 같은데? 모르겠다.
Cocaine.
어?
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution when Martinaise was leveled.
이게 복원한 거야? 대답 안 거 같은데.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare
아, 일부러 이렇게 하는
trapped in
거구나.
amber, floating on a sea
그
of
필리프 3세 깔라고.
People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders. With more nuance, Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi.
무슨 옷이야 이거는? 물리적 수단 1? 뭐 살색이 좀비색 같아. 왜 이래? 물리적 수단 쓰레기 수감 되려나? 1 올라갔는데 3대째 한번 가볼까? 이건 뭐야? 지금 돌고 있는 로터리가 여기 근데 이미 열려있는 쓰레기통인데 이게 물리적 수단을 일단 가봐. 버그로 계속 떠있는 것 같은데 이미 열려있는 걸 물리적 수단을 할 필요가 있나? 열쇠를 얻어서 열었었잖아 이거를.
The trash container stands in the spring.
바로 하나 집어넣고 뭐 수치가 도움되는 게 없나 이거는?
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags. and
다음날 돼서 잠기면 되려나 물리적 수단이? 다음날에 잠길 수도 있는데.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
다음날 대봐야 버그인지 아닌지 알겠다. 재미는 있어요. 있는데 방송용으로는 적합하지 않은 게임이 맞는 것 같아요. 재밌긴 한데 글을 너무 많이 봐야 돼. 글자가 너무 많아. 방송용으로 하기에는. 혼자 할 때는 재밌게 할 것 같아요. 글자가 너무 많아.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? A warehouse? I don't...
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? Reality? You mean, what reality? I don't know. What about it? Cool.
이걸 해야 약을 살 수 있나?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled
노사 패드가
with
1짜리고 두루아민이
nasal
3짜리,
sprays and blister packs.
마그네슘이 1짜리, 시프노 감마가 3짜리. 오케이. 아직 안 사도 될 것 같은데? 뭐야 이거는? 88센트.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. So nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
이 할머니도 운전수야?
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
The woman still has no response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
왜 있는 거야?
The woman still has
이 NPC는 여기 왜 있는 건데 그럼? 나중에 오면 뭔가 대화가 되겠지.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
아, 이쪽은 뭔가 빡셀 것 같은데 분위기가. 돈? 서쪽을 먼저 가보자. 남쪽?
There are clothes
차가 엄청
inside.
밀려 있긴 하네.
Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odor.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand.
58%?
Keep the economy moving.
You find your hands deep in
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand.
something cold
오, 야.
grazes your hand.
이렇게 주사기 너무 잘 뜨는데?
A windbreaker.
중요한 거 할 때 저렇게 좀 뜨라고.
But also wind, summer, 100% water.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
평정 플러스 1, 소름 마이너스 1? 이거 사야 돼? 마이너스가 붙은데? 나중에 사.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles, right?
a boat. These are hideous. What's more, They don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of
싸구려구만.
cheap Sirai.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
8%?
Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and
개념아 올라가는 거 뭐 있지 않았나? 이거 몇 프로 돼 그럼?
the shine on these sunglasses lasts a
17%.
lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
전기화학 플러스 1, 논리 마이너스 1? 자멜의 선글라스. 좋은 거 없어 보이는. 일단 찾아봐.
No luck.
실패.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
얘는 쓸만한 거 아니야? 모양은 이상하지만 지각 플러스 마이너스가 없는데?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls. Slaves, basically.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest
50
hard
레알?
sneakers. Super.
Only? That's madness.
반응 속도, 눈선, 능력치 괜찮긴 한데?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneak. Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, if you want them. But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could
50 cent?
join the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
얘를 신발을 50레알에 사야지만 스피커를 50센트에 준다? 돈이 없는데 어떻게 신발을 사?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, if you want them, but see, they are the... If, on the other
안 돼?
hand... No way, officer.
놀래봐.
That's right, officer. You're a high-class police. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. No, officer. You're a high-class... You do,
안 되는구만.
officer. You do.
스피커만 따로 사기 안 돼. 이쪽으로 간다. 근데 일주일 동안 길이 막혔다고 차가 이렇게 되나? 뭐야, 공짜단가? 전기화학 플러스 1 조작 능력. 아, 여기가 전당포구나. 오케이. 수요일 오전 7시 15분까지 작동하자. 한참 기다려야 되네.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water line, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. Nothing happens.
부러지는 거 아니야 이거? 놓는다.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
새로운 임무. 수요일에 관문 닫기. 해안가로 가려면 패널을 조작해 관문을 닫아야 한다. 그럼 지금 열려있는 상태라는 거지? 수요일까지 시간을 보내야지만 된다. 내가 고치는 건 아니고.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You pull the lever, nothing
세게 해봐.
happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind.
더 세게 해봐.
Nothing happens.
더 세게.
Nothing happened.
놔.
A spring brings the leaf. Wasn't there a sign?
관문이 어떤 식으로 생긴 거야? 여기 봐봐. 아, 도개교처럼 돼 있구나 이렇게. 그럼 이거를 아닌데 관문은 이건데? 다리는 이거잖아. 이거 닫으면 사람이 지나갈 수 있는 건가? 이 위로? 그런 거 같은데 차는 못 가더라도. 이것 때문에 관문이 안 되는 거구나. 이거를 어떻게 치우지?
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
시각화 분석. 자, 시각화 분석 도움되는 거 없지?
The worn map features the patchwork grid of an intricate web of blue lines stretches across. It still kind of looks like a map of... It's just a racist. It's the ledger you... Oh, and the cool piece of...
아, 이거 하다 말았구나.
stuck to the back.
이것도 마저 다 해야겠네. 할 게 참 많다. 내가 말 걸고.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fought.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
얘가 벨이야?
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers.
차로 광고판을 넘어뜨린 거야?
The words "Daredevil"
파업하려고?
sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be
열쇠도 있어야 돼?
reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving
광고판만
the
치우면 되는 게
waterlock
아니고?
debris still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Yeah, not really much else. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Evening, officers.
얘랑은 대화 안 되지.
A crumpled billboard reading Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
무모한 운전자의 불길함을 느낌. 불러봐.
Just some
실패.
tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
사다리 못하네. 전당포 가봐. 뭐가 또 많다. 버그 나올 수 있으니까 저장해놓고.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
나 저거 먼저 봐야겠다. 이거 어디 갔어? 장부.
It's the ledger you found. Oh, and the cool piece of
하얀
tape
종이들을
is
훑어본다.
stuck to the back. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case
100장이
files
넘는다고?
themselves are plenty. You count more than 100
서류 출한 앨범 100장 넘게 집어넣었어?
pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But it's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
한 주에 평균 2개의 사건을 해결하려 했다고? (1월부터) 6주 정도 된 거잖아. 6주. 두 개 넘지 않나 그럼? 20개에서 30개 하려면? 아 6주가 아니구나. 8주 10주구나. 10주 맞네. 그럼 20개면 한 주에 2개면 되게 많은 거지. 아까 18년에 200개 해도 되게 많다고 그랬잖아. 그러니까 1년에 10개만 해도 많다는 건데.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. That's a lot. This kind of caseload would explain your solved cases tally on the watermark. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder is going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
정사각형 탄원은 뭐야? 뭘 쏜 거야?
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
아...
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor. And inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for it.
No, actually. Any ideas?
아, 쟤도 이름 안 썼어? 자기 거에? 목매달린 남자, 복수의 여신들은 거울 속에 거울 속에 거한다가 뭐야? 지는 애, 막대기 위에 똥찌꺼기. 목매달린 남자로 하자.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
이제 조사하는 사건에 이름이 붙은 거야.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. There are...
일단 저기 여기 나중에 들어오자. 사건 파일부터 봐야겠다. 여기 나중에 들어오고 숙소로 돌아가서 파일부터 정리하자. 뭐야, 사람이 늘었네? 뭐지? 아이, 이러면 또 할 일이 늘어나잖아. 갑자기 그렇게 사람이 늘었어 여기 안에. 뭐야, 이거 상호작용이 안 되네.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
물리적 수단 올라가는 거 있나? 없지. 얘 누구야? 아,
Can I help you?
올라가.
The door is closed. The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives... He doesn't like where this is going. The bed is cold and not particular. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
3%?
With the expression.
조작 능력 3%. 도구. 조작 능력 올라가는 거 있었던 것 같은데. 아, 전기화학이야?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
28%.
In it, your face.
1 올라갔나?
Adorned with the expression.
그대로 3인 것 같은데. 아이템 보너스 1? 해보자. 28%.
The chain cutters slip out of
실패.
your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one.
자, 근데 이게 또 있으면 공감을 한 번 더 올릴까 이거? 공감 올리네. 이러면은 그 쿠노랑 대화 또 할 수 있잖아. 소리 이따 보고 쿠노한테 가면 이거 뭐야 이거? 일네? 무슨 일면을 말하는 거야? 제시도 하는 것 때문에 가는데 또 가고 또 가고 하는 게 좀 많다. 실패해도 로드는 안 합니다. 83%야. 이번엔 성공하자. 이거 50% 넘는 거 2번 실패하고 70% 넘는 거 한 번 실패했지. 3번 계속 실패했어요. 합쳐서 한 180% 되는데 한 번도 성공 못함. 자, 이번엔 성공하자.
It's not
Okay.
Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
저기 담장 너머에 있는 애가 잘못한 거구만.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they... All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
떼놓으려고 해본다.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
야, 넌 조용하고.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
뭘 골라야 되나? 나 1번 골라.
It's okay. The pigs trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do
에,
that.
망. 야.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are
공감을 또 해야 돼?
life for life!
92%네 근데? 이거 실패하면 안 된다.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence. Afraid. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even if, all in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to out. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. She came up with that. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno is...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what...
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
이제 뭐 골라야 되지?
Fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
2번 해봐.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked him out.
미친 거랑 정신 나간 거랑 뭐가 다른 거야?
Probably even pigs.
안 미쳤고 정신 나간 거라고? 똑같은 말 아니야? 아, 살인 진짜 한 거야?
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
일단 저 언어 뭔지 물어보자.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
아, 얘도 모르는 거야, 그럼?
Crazy people? The fucking Nakis? I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
바람구멍을 냈다는 게 무슨 뜻이야?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
1번.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
얼마나 많은 경찰이 죽은 거지?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
뭔 소리야? 쿠노가 여기 없었는데 쎄는 쿠노랑 같이 있었다고? 이게 뭔 소리지? 그러면 쎄도 여기 없었다는 건가?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
진짜 물건이라는 게 뭔데?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
울타리 쪽 아파트에 있었다.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. He was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes. Like a... Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer.
얘 끝이야? 아니 저거 이 시체에 대해서는 못 물어보나?
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business.
사업?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex.
저는 500에 판다고 그랬나? 뭐 50에 판다는 건가 이제?
Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
150에 판다고 그랬었나 그럼? 좋은 거네? 노련미 물리적 수단 일식? 근데 돈이 없는데? 심부름이랑 불법 마약 얘긴 뭐였어?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
이거 왜 자동으로 실패하는 거야? 난 굴리지도 못하고. 굴리게 해줘.
Like half. A baggie, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
어... 거짓말? 가다 죽는 거 아니야? 얘 아빠 총 갖고 있을 것 같은데? 그래도 약쟁이니까 정신 없을 때 하면 되겠지.
Sure. Confiscate it? For Kuno? Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
The fuck do you want with it?
아, 쟤네 집 말하는 게 아니구나.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
이 증거 살 수 있다고 이거? 피 딸 텐데. 어려움. 아까도 한번 실패해서 피가 딸았어요. 떨어지지도 않고 그냥 난간에서 허우적대는데 피가 딸더라고. 이거 말고 지도벽? 지도벽 어려움? 보통 쿠노의 아버지를 쓰러뜨리기 선택.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
뭐 던지는 건가?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking.
쟤네 집은 어떻게 가야 돼? 이 북쪽으로 뚫는 길을 찾아야 되나 보다. 여긴 어떻게 가는 거야? 지도벽 조작 능력 어려움. 지도벽 한 번 더 가고 조작 능력을 올려야 되는데 이거 뭘로 올렸지 이거? 장갑. 제시도 되는 거였나 이거? 아 이거 다 백색 판정이구나. 오케이 오케이. 갔다 와 그럼. 실패해도 돼. 이쪽에 있는 건가?
Several maps have been. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map. This large map, Ozon. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of You can. Lost little. The ocean brick connections to you have little idea. Perhaps they are gods. The north coast to the east, Hudon. It's so small. No, this is somewhere to.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not. That old thing from when some design. They didn't get that far, for some reason.
뭐 어디 말하는 거지? 지도벽이?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime,
아닌데?
romance, and biographies of famous people.
여기 있는 게 맞는 것 같긴 한데 지도벽.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And well, goodness, you were already doing. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. Everything is on the shelf.
She smiles and nods. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all.
어디지 판정하는 데가?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian. Rows and rows, maybe 100, not even close. Man. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen. Crime fiction. These books, what's not a single mention of what you see. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. Oh no. Yes. Tragedy. Come on. This is not the way real police solve crime.
Come on, Chester.
Again? Man, I...
본 건데 이거는?
Gosh, what a very...
Yeah, sure.
After all this.
지도벽이면 이게 맞는 것 같은데 여기 판정하는 게 안 뜨지?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one. The maps are old and faded. Your eye catches this large map, Ozon. In the northeast, a dust mite stands. You can. Lost little pearls of light. The ocean breaks up connections to other. You have little idea what they are. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance. This large map, Ozon. In the northeast, the ocean connections to other. You have little idea. Perhaps they. The north coast to the east, Hudon. It's somewhere. It's so small. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martin, that old thing, from when some... They didn't get that far. I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
없는데 판정하는 게? 이것도 버그인가? 쓰레기통처럼 버그난 건가? 지도벽이 저기는 맞는데 흰색으로 표시됐으면 지금 다시 시도할 수 있대잖아. 근데 지금 와보니까 안 되는데? 판정 뭐 메뉴 자체가 안 뜨는데? 뭐지? 얘도 지금 판정 메뉴 안 뜨고 얘도 안 떠. 얘는 안 뜨는 게 맞아. 열었기 때문에. 그럼 이것도 지워야지. 안 지워져. 경찰망도 한번 시도해볼까? 자고 일어나면 피 찬다고 그랬으니까. (21시부터) 잘 수 있다고 그랬었나? 언제부터 잔다고 그랬지? 자는 거가 언제부터랐어? 어디 적혀 있었는데. 모르겠다. 이거 한 번 더 시도해보고 피 빠져도 상관없어. 지금은 잘 시간이 거의 다 돼갖고 피 다시 채우면 되고요.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
노련미? 자자자. 노련미가 떨어지면 안 되는 거지. 마이너스 2가 돼 있네. 그러면 이거 신발 빼고 바지를 빼면 되나? 벗으라고.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible
28%.
markings is still caught on the
물리적 수단의 뒷받침은 뭐야 저거는? 물리적 수단이 올라가면은 물리적 수단 올리는 거 있었나? 물리적 수단 올리기 전기화. 이거 하나 있네. 빨간색 결 하나 더 한번 붙여볼까?
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is
물리적
still
수단만
caught on the railing.
도움이 되나 본데? (28%) 간다. 성공하나?
As you leap in the air,
오!
a chilly
28% 성공.
engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
근데 돌아갈 때 어떻게 돌아가? 근데 바지를 벗고 해야 성공률이 올라간다. 소금기 머금은 공기를 계속해서 비행한다. 눈을 감으면 안 되지. 눈 감지 마.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as
인중에 참된
easy
지팡이?
as your jump.
도전 과제 성공?
You can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of
보자. 경찰 정신 소름. 오 좋다. 무조건 입어 그럼 이건. 아 재킷 대신 입는 거? 근데 재킷 대신 입는 거면 괜찮은 거네. 소름이 하나 그냥 플러스 되는 거잖아. 셔츠에다 못 넣나 이거? 안 되네. 재킷을 입고 그 위에다가 망토를 못해? 이거 여기에 차는 거지? 그래서 일단 여기 넘어왔고 일로 가면 어떻게 돼? 저기 나 돌아가려면 어떻게 해야 되지? 동물을 모으고 있다. 못 돌아가나? 야, 못 돌아가는 거야? 큰일났네? 22시까지 저기 호텔방 돌아가서 발코니에서 얘랑 대화해야 되는데 못 돌아가는 거야 이거? 아니 여길 못 올라간다고? 아 이쪽에 계단 있다. 이거 잠깐 일로 나가면 이 문을 따고 나가면 이 계단으로 나갈 수 있을 것 같은데 따지나 이거? 이거 뭐야 왜 안 돼? 못 나가서 뒤 타자기? 아이템 라핌의 1권 4호 공산주의를 선도하는 지식인 기관
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
왜 사슴뿔이지?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in
공산주의의
accord
상징이라고
with
이게?
the natural world, and at the same time, because white antlers
왜
are one of the
프리셀이지?
symbols of communism. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards
공자다.
wished to overthrow. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way that, but like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going a la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider
공산주의자의 잡채인 것
subscribing today.
같아.
Yours.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiation. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugoslavia. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries
당연히
are.
모르지. 가상의 나라인데 어떻게 알아? 어쨌든 얘 입장에서 모른다는 거지, 주인공 입장에서.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that as you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as the main feature, though, is a long essay titled tip-top. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subjects. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming, if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip-Top Tourney. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
일단 빨리빨리 넘기죠. 경험치나 받자 빨리 보고.
Oddly enough, this article has
게임 진행에 아무런 상관이 없는 내용 같아.
Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its... Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasing... And that precisely is what's problematic about it. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're
야, 성우가 진짜 이거 다 읽느라고 개고생했겠다. 성우는 진짜.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else...
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of... Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles. You skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. The eternal problem, according to G. Martin. Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression as though it were happy. Is that true? Have you felt it's true? You flip back to the front of the magazine.
맞지?
The table.
쉬워. 어우, 징글징글하다 진짜. 뭐야 이거는? 통신기인가?
An imposing combination of a punch clock
공중전화?
and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use chain.
힘으로 뜯어 좀.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paper.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
서랍을 연다.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is
아, 이런 방식의 서랍이야? 저걸로 뭐가 많다.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Couron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
의혹 3? 잠깐만.
The drawer slides.
의혹을 올려주는... 의혹 올려준 거 없지? 개념화? 개념화도 도움되지 않을까? 입으면? 개념화. 아까 노련미 체크하는데 물리적 수단 얘도 플러스 수치가 들어가던데? 체크는 노련미로 하지만 지금 의욕 체크하는데 개념화가 플러스 수치가 더 생길 수도 있어. 왜냐하면 서류처럼 읽어보는 거기 때문에. 보자 한번. 안 될 수도 있지만 일단 입어봐봐. 도움될지 모르니까. 그럼 셔츠를 빼야 되지. 물리적 수단 저걸 빼고 하고 다시 봐봐 이거.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever,
도움되는 거 없네.
and the unlocked drawer
백세 판정이
slides out to
그냥 해.
greet you.
의욕 3. 의욕 3이라고? 이게 잠깐만. 이게 왜 3인 거지? 피해 마이너스 3? 아. 원래 기본 6 돼야 되는데 이거 회복해야 되는구나. 아, 자고 나서 아침에 오고 뭐 그런 거 안 되잖아 지금. 집으로 돌아갈 방법이 없는데 지금. 아, 숙소로 돌아갈 방법이 없는 거지. 뛰어내려 갖고. 아, 회복하고 이럴 줄 알았으면 회복하고 아침에 올 걸. 지금 돌아갈 방법이 없어서 이거 어쩔 수 없어 해야 돼. 하나 먹고 다 회복해. 됐어, 가자. 92% 좋아.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
메모를 본다.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. Special
기억해, 레오.
whirling bush,
에버라트 시
water
신발.
Everard's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners.
소용돌이는 그 여관 말하지? 특별한 보르시는 뭐야? 식물에 물 주기. 사무실 바닥 설기. 현수막 추가하기.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is
이 일을 다 했다는 건가?
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs, booze, blood, hundreds of documents containing logistical data. And the same materials. You already went through all of the... Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is...
그럼 보르시가 뭐냐고. 보르시? 보르시. 러시아, 벨라루스, 우크라이나 등 동유럽 국가들 전반에 널리 해먹는 국민 음식. 아, 음식이야? 이게 보르시래요. 보르슈치라고 부를 때도 있다. 동유럽. 이 게임 배경이 약간 동유럽 느낌이라고 그러던데. 현실에 없는 세계긴 한데 동유럽을 좀 넣었다고도 아까 아니 어저께 누가 말을 했어. 비트가 들어 붉은 빛을 비트로 만든 거야? 그루터기를 뜻한다. 원시 인도 유럽어? 돼지풀을 뜻하는 뭐 이게 됐고, 돼지풀을 넣어서 만든 수프라고 처음에는. 아,
Вот она. Так положено. Мяско, которое раньше сварили.
그렇게 맛있어 보이진 않는데. 이게 뭐야? 왜 핑크색이 나? 이거 뭘 집어넣은 거야? 요구르트나, 아, 요구르트. 요구르트에 비트를 넣어서 이 색이 난 거구만. 오케이. 아무튼 그러면 저 주인공이 묵고 있는 여관? 거기서 보로시를 만들어서 얘한테 갖다 주는 건가? 에브라트한테? 그러면 이걸 매일마다 하는 것 같은데? 느낌상. 그러면은 에브라트한테 음식을 갖다 줄 때 거기다 뭘 우리가 탈 수도 있겠네? 타이밍만 잘 맞추면. 일단 기억해 놓고.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
갑자기 패드 버튼이 왜 나오는 거야? 커피 기계에 전원을 켜두었다. 자아가 존재한다고? 뭔 소리야 또? 또 물건하고 대화하려고?
Yes.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides shut.
르자댕 21년? 얘 없어? 꽤 높은 가격에 팔릴 것입니다. 근데 34센트밖에 안 된다고? 아 진짜. 잠깐 저기 들어갈 수 있는 거 아니야 여기? 오케이. 사무실용 선글라스. 사무실에서 선글라스 왜 껴? 시각화 분석. 연극 마이너스. 일단 이거 해놔. 껴. 시각화 분석이 1로 올라갔다. 계산자의 눈. 약간 무미건조함. 연극. 눈을 가려서 연극에 방해된다는 건가? 마그네슘. 밝게 하면 문 열 수 있으려나? 안 되네. 여기다가 10센트를 내고 아 일단 떠나봐봐. 바깥에 갈 수 있는데 다 가보자. 돈은 나중에 써.
Yes?
수많은 코모도어 레드와 포텐트 필수. 이 뭔데? 가상의 세계관이라 모르는 단어가 되게 많이 나온다. 파판 13 할 때 뭐 펄식 뭐 그런 거 있잖아. 그런 단어 너무 많아. 못 알아먹는 단어들. 문명패 르네 아르누라고 쓰여 있다. 부스를 수색한다.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot over here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph.
가져간다.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned. The young man looks happy as well. He's about to smile. Right after this moment, frozen in time.
Why did you take that?
곁다리 임무가 될 수 있을 것 같아. 증거를 수집하는 건 거의 본능이지.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads. This is the night watchman. This is the night.
안에 못 들어가나 아예?
This is the night watchman.
사진. 뭐 사진이 가격이 이렇게 엽서보다 비싸지? 누구 사진인데 이게? 그냥 연인 사진인데. (91년) 여름 네바쇼 축제. 지금 51년이라 했잖아. 그러면 이게 어떻게 된 거야? 60년 전인 건가? 60년 전 사진이 여기 왜 있는 거지? 모르겠고. 흰 소나무가 스크린막에 인쇄되어 있다. 눈 내린 숲 같다. 휴지기에 들어간 거대한 기계들이 주위에 가득하다. 근데 이거 불 끄자 뭔가 걸릴 것 같은 느낌이다. 어두워졌는데 불 켜고 다니면 안 돼. 대신 이거 갖고 다니고. 저기 못 가나? 뭐가 자꾸 떠?
Empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone party well. They went through 6 bottles of potent pilsner, 3 bottles
술
of
이름이구나,
Commodore
필스너는.
Red, and almost 4 packs of
저것도
cigarettes.
술 이름? 아,
It must have been pretty hard.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
굳이 얘가 여기 와서 이거를? 주인공이?
I am, but it doesn't matter.
이 밑으로는 못 내려가나? 안 가진다. 잠깐. 이쪽으로는 못 가는 거네. 이거 뭔데 이거는?
A rusting control panel
크레인
with several
제어판.
knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the Marsh on, Arrête off.
이거 지금 해도 되는 거야? 가만있어 봐봐. 이게 움직이는 거겠지? 일단 저거 조그만 거 먼저 보고. 크레인 움직이면 여기 일꾼들이 분명히 뭐 볼 것 같은데. 뭐 이렇게 가는 데가 많아. 해보자. 살짝 움직여보자. 한 대를 못 가지. 여기 사다리 있는 거 없는 거야 이게?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. Marsh on, Arrête off.
켜다.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
그 다음 이거 어떻게 되는 건데 지금? 계속.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container. Who can say? All you know is, it's...
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
끈다.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all. Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
특별함이 느껴져.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
문을 두드린다.
No reply.
열어본다.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions.
3%? 불가능하지만 3%는 있어? 수사하기 높아야 된다. 살을 올린다 하더라도 되게 어려울 것 같은데? 지금 3%면은? 3%라는 거는 12를 굴려야지만 성공한다는 거 아니야? 다른 방법으로 못 여나? 분리수 수단 넣어봐봐. 조작 능력 넣어봐봐. 다시 봐봐.
You're back before the cargo container.
플러스 되는 게 없네.
Has not lessened since you attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. No reply.
20이 다 돼가네. 숙소에 들려야 되는데 어떻게 가냐 숙소를. 여기 다시 해봐봐 이거.
A rusting control panel.
작동.
No screech of metal when you push the button. This no screech of metal. The crane does
아무것도 안 되는 거야? 저기 걸려버린 거 컨테이너? 100색이면 해볼까? 아까 저 적색이 아니고 100색이었지?
You're back before the cargo container.
100색?
Its drawer has
3%
lessened since
간다!
you were last here. If anything, it seems why are
실패.
you trying to open a door with rhetoric?
그러게 왜 이러고 있지?
Why are you what? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
No reply. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some
잠긴 문이 열리도록 설득한다고? 뭔 소리야 이게? 설득한다고 문이 열리냐? 계속 가봐. 갈 수 있는 데가 없어. 여기 빼고는. 돈. 보온병. 탄 커피 향이 난다. 장갑? 뭐야, 장갑 얻은 거 아니야? 뭐 울트라 시리즈 장갑이라고 그랬는데. 이건가? 어스름. 어스름이 뭐 하는 거였더라? 어스름. 몸의 모든 걸 맡겨라. 사람들을 위협해라. 하프라이트? 영어로는 하프라이트야? 반쪽 불이 무슨 뜻이지? 극도로 예민한 조사관, 총이 먼저 나가는 경찰, 돌발 상황 혐오자. 상황이 급변하는 걸 즉각 알아차릴 수 있도록 해주며 가슴에 와닿는 공포를 불어넣습니다. 뭐 초식 동물한테 있는 감각 그런 거 말하나? 다른 사람을 몰아붙이는 공포도 있다고? 설명을 봐도 뭐하는 능력인지 잘 모르겠다. 어스름이 올라간다는데 조작 능력 이게 더 많이 쓸 것 같을 때 이거 껴놓고 전기화학 노련미 뭐야 이거는? 조작 안 되나 이거? 확성 탑? 스피커 같은 건가? 비와 눈의 무게로 현수막이 축 늘어졌다. 순백의 파도가 적색을 덮쳤다. 이것이 누구야?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container,
레오?
container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Mundi.
원문 그대로에서 왔습니다. 우비순트. 어? 유비소프트랑은 뭐 관련 없겠지?
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
당신네 사람들하고 구사대하고는 사이가 별로인가?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks, just some of the other guys
아, 또가
don't
뭐
look
이렇게
too
많아.
kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got... People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here.
덮개를 만들고 있다?
Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot
논리?
them.
제시도가 안 된다? 이거 지금 하면 안 되겠네? 적색이니까. 저 빨간색 천으로 컨테이너 덮개 만드는 건가? 다른 거 물어보고.
About what? Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
So no one is working.
파업이 두 달이나 됐어?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is got... But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably
다
drank
얘기하네.
too much and got into a fight or something.
얘기하면 안 된다며.
I heard Mr. Everard telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fella.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett... Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do
뭐
around
이렇게
here, and
잡소리가
I'm
많아.
always busy keeping things running here.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy, but she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
자, 근데 이거 지금 물어보면 내가 서리 봤다는 거 얘가 아는 거 아니야? 상관없나?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
이모 또 생겼다.
You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
근데 지금 이 감정만 올려놓고 하고 있는데 이 지성 올려놓고 한 거랑 또 육체 올려놓고 한 거랑 운동 올려놓고 한 거랑 또 대사가 또 다 다른 게 나올 거 아니야? 수사 방식이 다르니까 엄청나다 진짜. 다른 수사 방식으로 하면 또 다른 대사 또 뜰 거 아니야? 같은 사람한테. 어떻게 이렇게 엄청난 대사량을 만들었지? 성우가 참 고생이 많다. 캐릭터 만들 때 다르게 만들면 이게 또 딴 대사가 뜬다는 거예요.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty... All the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister.
괜히 공감으로 했나? 공감 캐릭 하지 말고 그냥 물증 갖고만 수사하는 캐릭 만들 걸 그랬나? 대사 너무 많이 들어야 돼. 공감 캐릭 했기 때문에 다른 사람 말을 계속 들어야 돼요. 뭔 소리야 이게? 산수 선생님 이름이 수틀린 선생님이라고? 뭐야 이게? 영문도 그런가? 미스 벨로? 진짜 이름이 미스 벨로우라는데? 이거 약간 의역한 건가? 케이틀린이 어딨어? 아, 미스 벨람? 케이틀린이 아닌데? 약간 의역한 건가 보다, 이게. 영문식 유머라서 직역하면 이게 뜻이 안 돼서 의역한 것 같아. 새치어도 적당히 굴려야 믿든가 말든가 하지. 아무 말도 안 하고 가만히 있어 봐봐. 말 계속 하나?
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you. Almost
경험치
forgot.
5.
Mr. Everett is usually in that
수다 들어주고 5 얻었다.
but he usually leaves around 10 p.m. So you gotta be quick if you want to catch him.
야, 22시 다 됐는데 지금? 1분 남았는데? 서둘러서 안 될 것 같은데. 다 했지?
Bye bye now.
아, 22시 돼버렸다. 22시가 돼버렸어. 들어가는 거는 내일 하자. 방금 자동 세이브 됐지? 1시 57분. 오케이. 오늘 여기까지 하죠. 범인님 오셨는데 잘 시간입니다. 아, 근데 이게 재밌긴 한데 텍스트가 너무 많아갖고 시청자분들이 좀 많이 지루할 것 같은데. 나는 재밌어. 근데 내가 시청자라면 안 볼 것 같긴 해. 어떡하지? 게임 재밌는데?